Hey, PVC pre-show. Just about ready to get the Whatnot stream started. There's the code if you want to use that to get signed up and get $15. I haven't started the Whatnot stream yet. I'm just about to, though. And you don't have to be there right away, but if you want to check it out, you can sign up with that code first. It'll get $15 into your account. And then, whenever you buy your first item, $15 will come right off of it. I think we're ready to go. Got all the phones plugged in. I think the lighting's probably good. Make sure we have everything pointed right at the screen here, and let's get started. Everybody, welcome back to another Face Off Friday. I hope everyone is having a very pleasant evening here on this really cold Friday. We are battening down the hatches. We're stocking up on supplies. Snowmageddon is coming this weekend. We're looking at maybe upwards of 20 inches of snow potentially on the high end. Low end, probably still about 9 inches of snow. We're going to get snowed in. All the shelves are bare. Lines at the gas station, 3 cars deep today. And we'll be live on Sunday night during all of it. And hopefully we still have power. We'll be ready to go with it. So thank you very much for joining us. I hope, once again, you're all having a very pleasant evening. Here's a free pack of cards for you, the top right-hand corner of your screen, if you'd like to grab one of those. David's in the house. He just picked up the Rockies in one of the Pick Your Team breaks. Jason says Dallas, Texas is locked down from this epic ice storm. It's going to be brutal. Hey, Greg, how's it going? Yeah, it's going to be rough. And Mason just picked up the Angels in the Tier 1 round. If you'd like to get any of those spots from the Pick Your Team rounds, I don't have a lot of Pick Your Team rounds opened up right now. Usually I might have like 9 or 10 opened up right now, but there's 6 of them if you want to grab any of those spots. Looks like the first one that's closest to going is that black and white round with 2025 black and white. Mason just picked up the White Sox. Thank you very much, Mason. So it might need just another minute or two to get some more spots sold. But in the meantime, it's Face Off Friday. Let's start off with a poll. What would you like to see us open first on this Find the Auto Friday? Here you go. So, find the auto. What do you want to do with it? Would you rather it be with a box of 2025 Pro Debut to win an Under Wraps baseball? So I'll just put Under Wraps volume Under Wraps baseball. 2025. We could also go with a 2020. What else do we have? Oh, 2025 Bowman. Bowman Draft Super for a Find the Auto Friday. That would be 5 packs. 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo, which would have 12 packs in it. The Pro Debut would have 6 packs in it. So, I mean, that would be your best odds to win. Or we could do, if you wanted another option for Find the Auto, we could do something older and just do like a jumbo box from 2019 Update Jumbo for the silver packs. We'll let you choose what we're going to do first. That black and white round is probably going to go very soon. Let's do a round to Find the Auto, and then let's get into the black and white. Card Cave says, my wife says 4 inches are coming this weekend. It's not enough there. You might be getting some ice down there, too. Don't forget about that. My baseball card says, congrats on the retirement. Thank you very, very much. Yep. My retirement is in, and all I have to do is work 83 more days, and then I'm done. I'll just get to focus on just this. I'm doing breaks and stuff. And it's pretty clear that 54% want the Pro Debut. Let's do it. So, Pro Debut, this is a Find the Auto. Now, here's the way it's going to work. There's only 6 packs in there. Whoever gets the lowest numbered auto, so 4 out of 6 of you are going to get an auto. Now, the one that wins the big prize, with Find the Auto, the premise is if you find the autograph, you get a prize. If it's a jumbo box, we give you the silver packs. If it's not a jumbo box, we might give you like a jersey or maybe another box of something. In this case, we're going to give you an Under Wraps baseball, and you can actually choose which one you want. You can either choose the Under Wraps Yankees baseball right here. You can choose that edition, so you're guaranteed to get a Yankee in there. And we've pulled some crazy stuff out of these baseballs. I think the last Under Wraps Yankees box was an Aaron Judge. And then we have the Under Wraps Any Team Goes as well. So you could pick which one you want if you win the Find the Auto game. And by the way, you get to keep all your cards. It's not one of those box wars where you lose and don't get anything. So no matter what happens, like say you pull, I don't know, maybe you pull a Connor Griffin auto out of there and it's numbered like, I don't know, 35 out of 50. It's a gold, and you get to keep that if it's one way or another. It doesn't matter if you win or not. So that's the premise. Lowest numbered auto out of this box gets to choose one Under Wraps baseball box, whichever one you want, left or right. This has all the teams available, the stars from all the teams. This has just the Yankees. Up to you. And also you get to pick which pack you want out of here. So choose wisely and see if you win. But anyway, thank you very much for joining us tonight. I hope you're all taking preparations for this big winter storm. If you're basically half of you are going to get it, I feel like it's coming up from the south and it's going to affect a lot of people. All right, so let's go ahead and price this out here. And I think we usually start these off at about 83 bucks or something like that. We'll just start them off at 80 bucks. Here's the first one. It is going live. Lot number one spot in this Find the Auto starting off, and we got Bug getting a free pack of cards. Congrats, and there you go. First one's up. A spot in the Find the Auto opening act tonight. We have some pick your team breaks as well. We'll be getting to those as they sell out. We can also add more rounds as they sell out. My school already canceled next week, at least Monday. They called us today and said, don't you worry about coming in Monday. We're off. So we're already off on Monday, and they said we'll make future announcements about the upcoming days as well. So who knows? We might have Tuesday off as well. So get some time. So TJ's got the first one. Thank you, TJ. Before you choose which pack you want, let me open this up. Good luck, TJ. Got a 1 in 6 chance off the bat. All you have to do is find the lowest numbered auto. I'll shuffle it a little bit. I mean, almost every pack has an autograph. 2/3 of them do. So, TJ, which one do you want to go with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Jays picked up a spot. The Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Here's Emmylou.
Not Emmylou.
Oh, Elsa, sorry. I just thought I felt your presence, and I thought you were Emmy because Emmy's always sneaking in. TJ's taking pack number 1. Thank you very much. We're having a movie night tonight, so they're watching Princess and the Frog, doing a sleepover in the living room. Colton City just picked up the Reds. Thank you very much. Here's the next one live right now. Pack number 2 for an Under Wraps baseball. There's 5 packs left. 4 out of the 6 packs do have an auto. Your kids have no school? They didn't say yet, but their teacher said, take your computer home because it's likely, I don't think anyone's going to have school on Monday. It's going to be pretty crazy around here. So we might all just be snowed in. I have a snowblower in my shed that I've never used before. I might try to figure that out. I don't even know if it works. It came with the house when I bought it back in 2017. Never used it yet. I'm a shoveler, I guess. Justin, take the next pick. 1, 2, 3, 5, or 6. Ross says, did your school make you teach remotely? Nope. It's asynchronous. I just put an assignment into Google Classroom and then I just enjoy the day. Next one up, number 3. Order number 3. Good luck, Justin. It's live right now. Only 4 packs left. How's your back holding up? I have not had any problems, luckily. I've been a little smarter about it. I always take some of the kids along to the post office now to help out when I have a big order or big car filled with stuff. Usually it's my son that likes to go. Because when I'm by myself, I try to make less trips. I feel like 80% of the time, my back gets hurt by carrying packages in the past. One Chris has this next one down in Texas. Thanks, man. One Chris is taking pack number 6. So we got you down there. Reserved. We'll see how you do. Good luck. Next one up, number 4, only 3 packs left, and then we'll get started with this. Rip all the packs open, see who gets the under wraps baseball of your choice. Colt City says, I bet you definitely keep the post office in business. It's usually over 100 packages every time that I go there. I didn't go there today because we didn't have a live stream last night, but I did do some packages. I just didn't get a chance to run there yet because I'm on this weird schedule where I have to eat at like 4 o'clock every day, so I had dinner at 4. David with this next one. David, thank you very much. What pack would you like? Pack number 1, 2, or 3?
2.
Pack number 2. Put your name on it. Good luck. Only 2 packs left in this Find the Auto action. Here we go. Order number 5. Choose pack 1 or 3. I saw that 4% whatnot fees for the Super Bowl. It's the day before, though. It's a Saturday. I don't think I'm going to do it. So I'd have to be live on Saturday, and I've already announced that I'm being live on, I think I announced Sunday, before the Super Bowl even starts. We've got TJ with the next one. TJ, thank you very much. You can choose pack 1 or 3.
3.
He wants number 3. So the lone pack left. Jeff T, member for 50 months. Hit the big 5-0 over on YouTube. Another great Jabs milestone member. I would bet Jeff T's up there in the top 10 for sure. And the longevity. We should do that. In our teacher's lounge at school, we have a seniority list. There's like 6 pages of teachers typed up in like size 12 font, like with your name and when your start date was. And as teachers retire, you move up that list. I never made it to page 1. I think right now I'm on page 2. Your teacher's talking, man, I wonder when I'll make it to page 1. I'll never make it to page 1 because I'm retiring this year with 23 years of service. There's a lot of people still ahead of me. Some teachers have been there since 1991. Here's number 6, final one. It's this pack right here. Pro debut. Do you use Google Classroom? Yep. Do you still stream on Whatnot? Yeah, we're actually, or YouTube. We're actually live right now on YouTube as well. It's a simulcast. There must be some long tenured teachers there. Yeah, there's some from the 90s for sure. I started, my first year there was 03, fresh out of college at age 22. All right, KC Slugger. Colton says you're on page 1 for packs ripped. Ross says my weather says between 2 and 24 inches of snow. Like, that's helpful. It all depends. Yeah, that's really stupid. It all depends on you must be right near like a zone where it could get a little bit warm and could be rain.
And Ligonier is gonna be like up to 4 feet.
You're getting 4 feet where your mom lives. I also said where mom lives, they're gonna get 4 feet of snow. Yeah, I think you might just be staying here this whole weekend. All right, here we go. Yeah, we gotta get Fitzy your badge. I opened up a bunch of shows for this summer, and I do believe that I have your badge preloaded in for all those. All right, here we go. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you'll find it. And the next, we're going to get into that black and white round immediately after this one. So good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find. TJ starts it off. Remember, it's the lowest numbered auto. The auto is the only card that matters. Randy's coming in with the raid. Thanks, Randy. I'm probably going to maybe grab a bunch of batteries tomorrow. So we have like just in case there's power outages.
The Boston accent is here.
Emmy's in the house now. If we have a power outage, I want to be ready for our Sunday show. Oh, man. Sam Antonacci, not an auto, but this might be. There you go. Travis Sakura. It is an auto. It is numbered as well, and it is a 20. So that's the number to beat, 20. That's a good start. 20 is pretty decent. Let me get a sleeve, and I'll just go ahead and... You're having another Gatorade?
I already drank it all, and I'm still hungry.
You drank a Gatorade and you're still hungry. You mean thirsty?
Yeah.
Watch it, don't spill it.
Yeah.
Emmy's 8. She still can't open her own Gatorades. You got to get some strength in that hand. Elsa, can you open yours yet? Elsa, at the bottom of the stairs, I need you to go down and find, there's boxes filled with these things. Can you go get me a big pack of them? They're called top loaders. I think it's like right outside where the water closet is. And that closet is open because I just moved those out. They're kind of like right in the doorway. I moved them out to put the Christmas tree in there and make some room. All right, so 20 is the number to beat. I'm going to put 20. I've got all your stuff, TJ, put back into the pack here. I'm just putting 20 on there so we remember. Your autograph is in the middle, top loaded up. But I just don't want to have it laying there loose because then I don't want to accidentally put it in the wrong stack and all that stuff. So I like to put it back. But everybody knows 20 is the number to beat. It's a good start. Usually with these Pro Debut Jumbos, typically it's about 2.5 of the autos are numbered. I feel like a lot of times we get 3 autos that are numbered. Sometimes we'll also get 2 autos that are numbered. Justin AZ is coming up next. Let's see what we've got. Ross says, hey, I still struggle with some medicine caps. Yeah, those can be tough. When I was getting gas today, there was, like I said, there was so many people getting gas. It was, lines were like 3 cars deep. There's, holy cow, an 11? Well, that 20 didn't last long. Man, that's a good lucky pull right there for Justin AZ. Cam Caminetti, prospect for the Braves. 11 is the new number to beat. So, TJ, thank you very much. You still got a nice numbered auto in there, but Justin takes over, and that 11 is pretty good. I'd give your odds 90%. We'll see. You never know, though. There could be a red auto. If there's a red auto in there out of 5 or a black auto out of 10, it doesn't even matter. That'll automatically beat it. If there's a redemption, the redemptions, the rules are do not count unless it says Superfractor on it. Okay. Here we go. You should go get gas for your snowblower. I just hope I can get it to work. To drag it out of the shed. It's surrounded with baseball cards in there. There's a nice Roman Anthony insert. Is this another auto? Man, you guys picked well on the packs. Chedry Vargas. It's not numbered, though. So one Chris gets an auto, too, at Chedry Vargas. Get that one top loaded up. And now it's kind of bad news for the last 3 folks. You only have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting an autograph, and there's only 1 left. Justin AZ's looking pretty good right now. What do you do with the Chrome if someone gets a frozen fractor? Does that beat a 1 of 1? That's a great question, Mason. Yes. Yeah. We go by the numerator, and if it's a -5, that would be a 1. Isn't that crazy? The good news is if you get a 1 of 1, you're going to keep the 1 of 1. You get to keep all your cards in this Find the Auto stuff, so that's a really good question. I'm glad that we were able to officially put it out there. Ponsky over on YouTube says, congrats on your retirement. Thanks, man. Steve's stuck at work for a few more hours. Are you ready for this weekend, Steve? It's going to be pretty crazy. I assume everything will be shut down.
I've never been to a Find the Auto Friday.
You've never been to a Find the Auto Friday? Oh, yeah, because you always go back in the afternoon to your mom's. Yeah, we're just looking for the autograph here. And then whoever finds the auto gets to choose one of those big boxes there. David, thank you very much. No auto there. TJ's got a 50-50 shot at getting it back. Psalms 23 wins the free pack. Congratulations, man. Here we go. Yeah, basketball early tomorrow morning. Here we have Eddie Reinders. I thought it was Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin's still #1 overall prospect, by the way, in all of baseball on the new list that came out for the Pirates. I was looking it over. I saw Bubba Chandler drop down to like 13th. He was, I think, as high as 5th last year. But there's a lot of new talent coming in, so I thought Bubba Chandler did pretty well in the big leagues. But, I mean, top 15 prospect in all of baseball is still pretty good. You'll see his rookie card coming up in Series 1 or Series 2. I haven't looked at the Series 1 checklist yet. Somebody told me, I don't know if this is true or not, somebody told me that the jumbo boxes for 2026 Topps are going to only have 1 silver pack. Supposedly, it's not confirmed. If they do that, I think I'm going to be pretty upset. I've never been a jumbo hater, but I might start being a jumbo hater. We're going to have an autograph here too, by the way, because there's 1 auto left. There's Kalen Culpepper, and it comes down to this next card. That's Nick Montgomery. This will be an autograph, but will it be numbered? No, Caleb Durbin. Nice auto right there. And Justin wins it. So, Justin, congratulations. Everybody still gets to keep their cards, of course. Casey, thank you very much. Justin, which one do you want? The box on the left, the regular Under Wraps baseball, or the box on the right, the Yankees Under Wraps baseball? You can choose which one you want to go with. He wants the Yankee baseball. All right, I'll even make it a little more interesting. I think I only have 2 of these left. You can pick which one you want. Left one or right one. I believe they're the last 2 from the case. 2 Yankees baseballs there. He wants the left. So get that right one out of here. Justin AZ is going to have a baseball coming up. All I need to do is get this back together again. All right, Elsa, here's what I need you to do is put these in order in that box down there. Just put them in a line in a row.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're lined up by number. All right, here we go. Justin AZ, you got the baseball. Congratulations on the hard-fought win. I thought 20 had a good shot. Let's see what we got. David's calling the Babe Ruth. This is a product chaser. We shall see in just a moment. So here we go. This will be the baseball. I'm purposely going sideways because I do not want to see what name is on that card, because that would ruin the surprise for all of us. So Justin AZ. I also like to put a little note inside the box with your name in it, just in case we do another one of these. All right, here we go. Best of luck. What do you think? My school's already closed for Monday. Yep, they closed at 5:30. We got the call. We see Jeter as a call. One Chris says Mattingly. We've already pulled a Mattingly. Haven't hit a Jeter yet out of one of these.
Let's see.
It's a standard MLB baseball, so it kind of makes me think it might be an active player. Buggo just picked up the Tigers. Who am I going to guess? Giancarlo Stanton? Maybe. Well, it's not Giancarlo. It's a pitcher. He's their ace. He was their ace last year without Garrett Cole. And you called it, Fitzy. It's Max Fried. Max Fried for the Yankees baseball right there. And if you had any doubt, this little card will have his name on there. So Max Fried is the auto. Former Braves pitcher. I remember that auto. We used to pull Max Fried autos quite a bit back when he was a youngster. That's when players sign a bunch when they first get in the league. He always had a pretty distinguishable auto. So put this all back together again for Justin AZ. And I don't know if I can get that out tomorrow. I'll try. But the latest Monday if we're not snowed in. So thank you very much. Now let's move on to the next activity. Black and white's completely sold out. Like, there's not even a single team left. So we'll go into that next. The round after that is going to be some cosmic. So let me get your black and white ready for you. Here it is. With Topps Update and a Chrome Update Blaster Box. Let's get it all together right now. Here is your Chrome Update. Oh, by the way, I was in the Patreon packages for the $99 tier. Ran out of freaking Archives blasters, so that sucked. So I upgraded everybody from a... So everybody got upgraded. Instead of a Archives blaster, I threw you all in Chrome Update. These boxes are $15 more a piece. And I was just like, you know what? It's the last month I'm ever going to do blaster boxes. I'll just upgrade everybody. So that's on the $99 tier. Check that. Not everybody, but a lot of people got upgraded. The people that had 2 months worth of stuff, like December, January, those people, I threw one of those in. And those will be going out probably tomorrow. My wife's like, you got to get these out because it's taking up literally the entire living room. And I'm like, you're right. I stayed up till like 1 a.m. last night trying to get them all done, but I didn't quite get them done. So, tomorrow. Anyway. Here's all the stuff this is all sold out. I'll read them all off. Yeah, I'm over blaster boxes. What I'm gonna do is just replace them with additional hobby packs. The blasters just like, think about it. To do the Patreon packages as I have them and still break even and not lose money, I have to do $25 blaster boxes, which are like flagship tops, Allen Ginter, stuff like that. And those have just really gone downhill in recent years. Like, there's no numbered cards in any of them. They give you the stupid little foil parallels, like the spring, summer, fall parallels, and I'd rather give people hobby packs, I think. Steve says, it's hard to talk. Eric, what are they saying for you guys down there? They keep changing it, but they're guessing 17 to 20 inches. We're saying, I think I've seen 9 to 16 inches here. So not quite as much as you guys in your area, but man, it's going to get crazy. We've got we're getting everything ready for Sunday's live stream because we're probably going to be completely snowed in. We're going to have batteries and everything ready to go in case there's power outages. Justin AZ has the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ with Atlanta. Thomas has the Baltimore Orioles. Then we got Nick Antonucci taking the Boston Red Sox. Cubs going to Big Daddy. We got Kids Rips taking the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to J-Rock. Then we've got Cleveland going to Colton City Cards. Got the Colorado Rockies going to David Shee. Then Buggo has the Detroit Tigers. One Chris has the Houston Astros, and he also just picked up the Cardinals. Thanks, man. Casey Slugger has the Royals. Angels going to Craig Rick. Los Angeles Dodgers also going to Craig. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Jay's Dude. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Wowens. Minnesota's going out to EO. We got Big E with the Mets. Big Daddy's going to have the New York Yankees. Oakland is going to Justin AZ. Kids Rip is going to Philly. Craig's got the Bucks. Padres going to Wayne's. Randy just picked up the White Sox. Thanks very much, Randy. San Francisco is going up to Jerry. Seattle's going to Justin A. DJ's Dude is going to have St. Louis. Wowens has the Rays. David Shee has Texas. Toronto's going to Jay's Dude. And Washington's going to Kids Rip. So we're ready to go with this Pick Your Team round number 1. We got some new jerseys in, too. Some players that I have never bought before, but picked them up. And this one has a Yamamoto jersey, which we've had that one before. But I got some more of those in. And some of the new jerseys are players such as, people have been asking for Pujols. I've seen Pujols, I've seen Ichiro, so I got those in today. Like this will be an upcoming round here. It's a Cardinals jersey, Albert Pujols. Like the creamy off-white. I think it looks pretty freaking sick. What else are we giving away tonight from the jerseys back here? Oh, this is nice. Look at this. World Baseball Classic, Shohei Ohtani's jersey. The World Baseball Classic says Japan across the front. I mean, that's a pretty nice one, too. That's coming up in one of the rounds. I can't remember which one. It's all in the title. And speaking of Japan, we had some requests for Ichiro. So we got Ichiro in his prime with the Mariners given away tonight. And then there's other jerseys, too. I just grabbed those ones. They're just sitting right here. Thanks, Elsa. Elsa's got something in her hand.
It updated.
Ooh. Look at her Aaron Judge collection.
And you can flip it and it's also all Aaron Judge's.
That's pretty sick right there, Elsa. Out of all 5, soon to be 6 of the kids, Elsa's got the best baseball card collection. The most valuable. Yeah, you even have a relic of them. That's pretty awesome. Game used relic. And she's got his autograph, too, which I have to get back to because I took it off of her as a punishment. Yeah. But, yeah, she's got about a $1,500 autograph of Aaron Judge, too. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Next one coming up, by the way, is going to get pinned down below. It's going to be that Cosmic round for you with a Jacob deGrom jersey. Who comes to mind first for 51 for the Mariners? For me, it's Ichiro, right? How do I use the whatnot code? It just gets preloaded. Randy Johnson comes first. That's a good question. Jerry just picked up a spot in Psalms in Bowman Draft Super. Bowman Draft Super is coming. We can also do Bowman Draft Super with the Find the Auto if you'd like to do it that way. But yeah, that's pretty crazy to me that the Mariners allowed. You know what? I didn't even realize that the Mariners allowed Randy Johnson's number 51 to be taken by Ichiro. That's crazy. Usually, when you have something like that, like an all-time great, they're kind of like. I know that the Pirates, their clubhouse guy said to, I forget, somebody wanted 22, and someone's like, well, that's Kutch's number. I don't think we're giving that one out. I'm pretty sure I heard something like that. Andrew McCutcheon will have his number 22 retired someday, no doubt about it. For the Pirates, I don't know if he'll ever get any more accolades beyond that. I think he's probably going to be a guy that does get a little bit of support for the Hall of Fame. I don't know if he's going to get in or not, but I think he's going to be a guy that might hang on the ballot year after year after year. Looking at his stats, I don't think he's got the numbers to get in. He would probably have to somehow be able to compile numbers over the next 3 or 4 years and be successful. You can't be a zero WAR player or anything like that. Did you see Nick Gonzalez give up number 39? I did not. Who did he give up 39 to? Speaking of Pirates, by the way, Pirates Fest, it completely basically wiped out. All the guys that were supposed to come in and sign, almost all of them canceled. Pirates Fest is this weekend on Saturday. They're going to close it early, and they also said all those players that are coming from out of town, they're not going to be making it anymore. Because if you're flying in from out of town this weekend, you're not getting back out till, who knows, Wednesday or something like that. Everything's going to be shut down. So all the out-of-towners, Pirates, like even the new guys like Ryan O'Hearn and Justin Garcia, and even staples like Brian Reynolds that live outside of Pittsburgh, they're not coming. So the Pirates sent an email out today, said we'll give everybody refunds, and we'll scrounge up some players to take their spots. So we'll have local guys now like John Wayner, I'm sure, and probably Jason Grilly. He lives in Pittsburgh. Maybe Kent Colby, guys like that. Here's our update. That's a pretty good hit right there. Christopher says, thinking about taking the Blue Jays in the Tier 1 break. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, they hit big with the Chrome. Cosmic Chrome, they hit a Constellation Vladdy on Wednesday. You never know what team's going to have the hit. Blue Jays have spent the most money the entire offseason, by the way. Pretty crazy. He gave up number 39 because of Dave Parker, says Blake. That's pretty cool of him. That's pretty good. I like Nick Gonzalez. Much respect to him. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. He's a good little scrappy player. He'll probably hit you about, I don't know, he might give us 10 home runs this year with a 270 average, which 270 these days is like 320 back when we were growing up, since all the batting averages are all out of whack now. Here we go with this next one. Blake says, I love Nicky D. I think he could be a breakout player. Where do you think he plays for us next year? You know, we got Brandon Lau now at second base. Nick Gonzalez, could he maybe go to third and have Connor Griffin take short? I think so. All right, here we go. Brandon Lau's not a great defender. He can't really play anywhere else. Second, maybe he could play first. But we've got Ryan O'Hearn over there now. There's a gold. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Yeah, Brandon Lau will be nice. 31 home runs. Hopefully he's not going to be one of these free agents that automatically sucks after coming to Pittsburgh, because that's happened a lot. Here we go. We've got a vintage stock out of 99, Denzel Clark. That's not too bad. So getting some numbered stuff in this update hobby box. It's a nice little mystical Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz could be the comeback player of the year next year. He played terrible and was hurt most of the season. There's Rowdy Tellez. Good candidate for the comeback player of the year, I think. There's high hopes for him, and he did nothing. Going into the spring training, he was like the consensus #1 rookie for 2025. Now, most people probably wouldn't even put him in. Definitely not in the top 5. He might not even make the top 10 of some lists. How do you feel about getting Gregory Soto, former All-Star? I like it. All right, one more stack. Should have the hit in there. That was a good box so far. Multiple 3 numbered cards and a Nick Kurtz rainbow foil. Last stack magic, says Big Daddy. Let's see what we can do. There's a pink foil in there. Then we've got the silver pack and then good old black and white. I just ordered some more black and white, so I don't know if I have more black and white waiting in the wings or not. This is currently the last box from this case. I'll have to check, because I get like orders in every day of stuff that I buy, and there may or may not be more black and white sitting. And man, look, I don't know if you see it, but we got a freaking redemption right there. Look what's coming up. Fitzy says it's 3 degrees where he's at. Let's see what we got here. This could be massive. This could be a Nick Kurtz auto. I'll tell you what, when it comes to redemptions and update, from what I understand, many of them are either Nick Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, and we've also seen some Cam Smiths and Matt Shaw who couldn't get their freaking cards signed. Speaking of Cam Smith, that might be a sign. The beautiful pink foil Cam Smith right there. And how about the very last pack is going to have the autograph, and it is going to be a redemption. Are you ready for this? Could be a big one. Let's see. You're due to receive. Oh, boy, this is going to be great. It's a flagship patch auto. This probably is going to be a big-name veteran. Those are awesome. They're really tough to find. It's Mike Trout. How about that? Number 27. A Mike Trout flagship patch auto. It'll probably be numbered to like out of, I think the flagship patch autos, they used to be out of 10 when they were reference patch autos. This will still be low numbered to like 25 or something like that. Mike Trout. It is going out to the Angels. Craig Rick with the big hit. First box of the night. And you get a flagship patch auto of Mike Trout. How about that? We're off to a great start. And just getting started. Black and white coming up next. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Topps Update. Weird how they call it Topps Updates with an S series. I've never seen it called that before. 2025 Topps Baseball Updates series with an S. Strange, but who cares? That's a nice hit. Still a silver pack, too, on top of that. Let's see. Strawberry to 25 on the team color match for the Mets. That's a nice one, too. That was a fantastic box of update. Congratulations, Big E, on that hit. Man, what a good box. Black and white is up next. Let's see what we've got here. We know there's going to be an auto. We know there's also like 5 or 6 numbered cards in here. We also know there's a short print. So these boxes, people love the black and white boxes. That's why they're pretty expensive. Kids Rip taking the buckos. Thank you very much. Again, this might be the only box I have unless there's some of these boxes that came in the last few days, which there might be. Randy says, I just came in. What'd you pull? A Mike Trout reference patch or flagship patch auto. Redemption. Trout's to 30, actually, says Jason. That's still really good. Yeah, I guess maybe they changed the name because they made a bit more of them. Not too many more. They went, all the reverence patch autos were always out of 10. And now I guess what they did was they made them out of 30, and then they added a couple parallels, like a red flagship patch autos out of 5 or whatever. Let's see what we can do here. We start off with a little bit of blue. Bobby Witt, team color match, numbered 250. Into the sleeve pile he will go. A red Tarek Skubal to 10. My goodness, black and white. Tarek Skubal, he just came out as the second best pitcher in all of baseball. They did the top 100 players right now on MLB Network. Skubal comes in at number 8, one spot behind Paul Skeens, 8th best player in all of baseball. I actually thought, I didn't really agree with that. I thought Skubal should have been a little bit higher. I thought Skeens should have been higher. Me personally, I'm putting Skeens at probably number 3. But how about that? Tarek Skubal, that's a crazy hit right there out of 10 for Buggo. How about that? Man, back-to-back Cy Young Award winner right there. And the black and white box continues to impress. Beltron, newest Hall of Famer right there. Jackson Merrill. There's another numbered card to 99, Ben Kasperius. So many numbered cards when it comes to these black and white boxes. How about Mackenzie Gore getting traded today? James Wood, that's a good card on the prize portrait. He's now on the Rangers. J-Rod to 50. I'll tell you what, Nats did well. They got a good haul. Really good haul. Got 5 really good prospects, including their first rounder. Dylan Fien, however you say his name. Going away. Let's see if we got a short print in here. Just checking for a short print. Don't see any. Nope. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. There you go. Top right hand corner of your screen. Man, how about these black and white boxes? Get these sleeved up, get that auto top loaded. That Skubal card you just pulled is about a $400 card right there. It says baseball card. That almost pays for one of these boxes. That's crazy. So the Tigers, I don't even know what they were for this break, 40, 50 bucks or whatever. Way to 10 extra money there. Buggo, really, really nice. $400 card, numbered to 10. Now what do you do? Do you sell it? He's probably going to get a $400 million contract next offseason if there's no lockout. He'll become the most highest paid player of all time. Pitcher, that is. Starting pitcher. Pitcher in general. Right now, the record, Yamamoto's got it at $325 million. Skubal blow that away. 65 bucks, so you basically 8 or 9x'd it. That's still awesome. Alrighty, here we go with the other stack. Be maybe another. There's 4 numbered cards in that first stack. Maybe there'll be another one. There's another one. So much color in here. Ozuna to 50. And we didn't see the short print yet, so that'll be coming too. See if you can guess who the short print is without Mike Schmidt to 99, without me looking at the back. That's what I'm trying to do. I feel like it's this Kodai Senga or Jacob deGrom. Nope, I'm wrong. I just feel like I have not seen those cards. Maybe it's that Bryce Harper. Nope, still wrong. James Wood right there. That'll be one of these guys. That's it. That's it right there. 100%. That's it. The Juan Soto short print. Last card there is Jackson Jobe. There it is. That's a nice pull right there for the Mets. Congrats, Mets. Big E with the nice strawberry hit. And now the short print of the box, the Juan Soto doing the fist pump around third base after hitting a big homer. Really nice. So that round's in the books. We're moving ahead next to a little bit of Cosmic. If you want to grab any of those spots, I'll get everything put together in just one moment for you. The Griffey is vintage stock. I'll have to check that one out. I saw the Griffey for the Reds, number 30. I'm going back and looking at that one now. I'm curious. This is vintage stock? It feels just like all the other cards to me. Alrighty, let's get into the next one. The mix was scared the cat was going to steal the cards. That stamp, I think it's just a vintage picture because I saw that for the Frank Thomas too, and every single one of those Frank Thomas cards had that same stamp, unless I pulled a bunch of that. I was like, is that special? Yamamoto jersey, did you do that yet? No, that's the last thing we got to do. Let's do that. So this comes with a Yoshinobu Yamamoto jersey to one of you. Let's find out who's going to get it right now. Here's the wheel. I'm just going to shuffle it a couple times and hit spin. And the first jersey of the night is going to go to the Guardians owner. That's pretty nice right there. Cards 116 to 125 are all have those vault stamps, says Doogies. Yeah, I wondered about that because the Frank Thomas, I saw that stamp and I was like, wow, is that some kind of special card? And then I pulled another one that had the same stamp on it. I was like, I guess not. And then I pulled another one that had the same stamp on it. So Colton City, congrats. You got the Yamamoto jersey. Nice. All right, so we got some Bowman draft coming up, but first we're going into Cosmic. It comes with an Archives hobby box, a Chrome Update blaster as well, and one of you is going to get a jersey with it too. So let's go and grab all these boxes right now. Then we'll get to ripping. Here's Archives. Here's our Cosmic. Looks like the girls are turning the movie out there. Let's shut this door. It's movie night. They're usually not here on Friday nights. They usually leave Friday afternoon. But they'll be here this weekend through Snowmageddon. And we're getting a movie night tonight. So there's your boxes. And man, Archives have been pretty good to us, so looking forward to that. And Cosmic is always good to us. So we'll see what we can pull out of there too. If you'd like to grab any of those remaining teams, we'll be running them off right now. I'll take that old pull down because we did that Find the Auto. We can always go back and do more Find the Autos. That's the name of the game tonight. But we have 7 teams left. The Braves are still out there. Orioles, Tigers, Astros, Marlins are still out there. Here comes the Marlins for $1. $1 a spot. Texas Rangers, Jacob deGrom jersey, also a possibility. That's the first time I've ever given one of those away. Looks like Jerry's going to take that Marlins spot. Thanks, Jerry. Next one up, here comes all of the Giants coming up next. Starting them off at $1. $1 Giants spot. Cosmic and Archives hobby. We'll do another free pack of cards here in a minute. See who gets the Giants first. Yeah, when I watched that video back, I was like, holy cow, it's so loud in that rainforest. It's almost distracting to the video. Giants off the board going to Stevie. Stevie, congratulations. Next up, here's all the Brewers. The Brew Crew. They're live next, looking for Cheerios and company. Maybe some of his all-time fan favorite autos like a Robin Yount or Paul Molitor. The mix, this wasn't that bad. It was calming. Try sleeping with that all night long. Like, it was so loud there. There's so many frogs and lizards and birds and everything. The first night I slept like a baby. Second night I didn't sleep at all because I was like listening to it, and it was like, you know, when you're like, you hear something, like if I go to sleep and I hear my low battery of something beeping somewhere in the house, sometimes my security system like wants me to like do a check and press a button that says, yes, I see that. And if that's beeping, I can't sleep. So if I'm aware of a sound, I can't sleep. And so the second night, I think I didn't sleep at all, really. Next team, half price Tigers spot live right now. Big E says, congrats on the retirement. Thanks, man. It was definitely some natural white noise. David says Costa Rica's the same. I think we're going there next year. Yeah, we're not going back to Costa Rica or Puerto Rico next year. My wife wants to go somewhere different. So maybe Costa Rica. Somewhere tropical where it's going to be like 90 degrees, 80s and 90s. Aruba, I made a list. I was like naming them off. I was like, we could go to like Aruba, St. Thomas, Bahamas, Costa Rica, maybe a Mexican resort. I'm not too crazy about going to Mexico, but maybe like Jamaica could be a possibility. Did you see any snakes? I'm a big reptile guy. There was tons of lizards all over the place. Didn't see any snakes though. Thank goodness. We weren't around the water too much though. I feel like you'd probably be closer to the water. I'm sure they're all around the water there. Here's this next one, half price Astros spot live right now. And EO, thanks for grabbing those Tigers. St. Martin, I heard, is nice. FP almost went to Aruba for my honeymoon. It was amazing. Maybe we'll go down there. Aruba's pretty close to Venezuela, though, right? And I think, I don't know, we might stay out of that area until tensions die down a little bit. EO taking the next one. Astros off the board. Good luck. And the Braves are the last team left with a great one and Drake Baldwin. I'm starting them off at half price. They're live right now. FPM says always the Coast Guard patrolling. Yeah. There's a lot of unrest down there. Basically, I think there's like travel alerts, like don't go down in that area. I don't know if Aruba has a travel alert or not. I don't know but luckily we got back in time. This big storm, we just missed it by a couple days. I was thinking, what if this came while we were in Puerto Rico? We got stranded there. Wowlan's taking the Braves. David says Belize is cool too. Yeah, I think I mentioned that. They use the American dollar as currency there. I was like, maybe they speak English there, Sophia, so you can actually understand what's going on. All right, Cosmic's ready to go. My wife took French in high school. I was like, why would you do that? Like, how is that ever going to... I said, Sophia, I tell this to my kids. Name one time when you've ever heard anybody speaking French anywhere you've ever been. And now, how many times have you seen somebody speaking Spanish? I was like, it would be much more useful to know Spanish. My oldest daughter took French because her mom told her to take it out of spite against me, I guess. And now my daughter regrets it. Craziness. And as you know, I've been a Spanish teacher for 23 years. Here's the team members. Justin AZ has the Diamondbacks. Wowens has the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore going to Justin AZ. Boston Red Sox for Wowens. Cubs going to SM Collectibles. White Sox going to Mason. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Justin AZ. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to Big Mike's. Colorado Rockies going to Psalms. We got Detroit going to EO along with the Stros. KC Sluggers got the Royals. Angels going to Stay Awesome. We've got the Dodgers going to Justin AZ. We got the Marlins going to Jerry. We got M Solo with the Milwaukee Brewers. EO's got the Twins. Big E's got the Mets. Yankees going to Justin AZ. We've got the Oakland A's going to TJ Miller. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Big Jim NC. Blake is going to have the Bucks. Williams going to have the Padres. Stevie is going to have the Giants. Then we've got the Mariners going to Stay Awesome. We'll have the St. Louis Cardinals going to one Chris on this Friday night. Got the Tampa Bay Rays going out to Jerry. Texas is going to go to David Shee. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Jay's Dude, and EO's got the Nats. So this pick your team in round number 5 is all filled up. We'll go ahead and see what we can do here with all of this. How can I add the Whatnot code to my wallet? Yeah, you can't, because you already have the account. It's for new accounts only. from what I understand. So you're gonna have to have your wife, brother, sister, cousin, whatever, or just make a whole new account, I guess, because it's only for new accounts, unfortunately, when you sign up. It's not like a promo code or something like that. But good question. All right, let's get into this. Good luck, everybody. Do you ship all the base? Oh yeah, I ship everything. All base ships. Travis picked up a spot. I just sent your Signature Series box from last Signature Series Sunday. Everything ships. The Ford fan says, just won a huge conference game on the road. I can't watch right now. I'm in a tier 1 to celebrate, though. Somebody tag me if I get a hit. That's awesome. Jerry says, probably the 1,000th wish, but congrats on your retirement. Thanks, man. I can't wait. 83 more days of school. My one friend, it's like, he reminded me. He said, yeah, you only had to pay an extra $600 to go to Puerto Rico. I was like, what? He's like, yeah. You know, you had to pay a premium. Because every day I call off, I lose $600 off of the lump sum. Because they're giving us, they're basically paying us for our sick days. Because there's a lot of teachers retiring. And it's smart, because if they weren't, honestly, if they weren't, I would probably use a lot of those sick days up. Jacob Wilson right there. I think right now I've got about 60 sick days that I've banked over the years. And I would usually take like 10 to 12 a year. We get something like 15 a year, something like that. When I first started, before I had kids, I was hardly ever calling off, maybe like once a year when I was super sick. Then when you have kids, it's like they have a dentist appointment, and then they have a doctor's appointment, and then they have this and that. They have like a ceremony. They have a school play during school hours, and so it adds up. David says last 50 days before the retirement, you should rip a hanger box. That's kind of a cool idea. Do like an advent calendar of my retirement. I've got it down to the day. What I've been doing, it's kind of stupid, but when I drive to work, I'm like, oh, I only have 83 days of work left. And I think of like an 83 Topps card. But that's going to kind of not work anymore once we get to like 40 some days left. Like, I don't know what card I'll think of it. Like when there's 43 days left, I can't even think of a card. But yeah, that would be kind of cool. Wow, FP says I got 1,300 hours of sick time banked up. That's pretty awesome. It's nice if you have a job that doesn't force you to take it. You can bank it up. I always figured my last year I would take like every Friday or Monday off and always give myself a bunch of 3-day weekends, but I'm not doing that. I always figured I would retire a little bit early. Here comes a big hit, by the way. This is going to be out of 5. Tommy Edman, red, out of 5 for the Dodgers. Wow, 56. Top style foil card right there. That's quite a nice hit, Dodgers. Congratulations. And Archives comes through again. Justin AZ's having a good night. He gets this. He got the Under Wraps baseball in the very first round of the night. And now a Tommy Edman to 5. Imagine if that was like Ohtani or something like that. That would be insanity. You could do a jersey number after 49. It's true. James Wood right there. It's not a bad idea. I have such a long commute that I have to find stuff to keep my mind going. I usually listen to MLB Talk Radio. There's Christian Yelich. Another auto, Jim Edmonds. I saw somebody put Jim Edmonds and Andrew Jones' career stats side by side and then say, How did Jim Edmonds fall off the ballot the first year, but Andrew Jones is now in the Hall of Fame? Because if you take a look at their stats, very comparable. Jim Edmonds has Jones beat really good with average and slugging percentage and OPS and stuff like that. Jones has a bit more home runs, but man, Jim Edmonds was a great player, and maybe he should have gotten a little more consideration. Stay Awesome's going to have that one. He was a great fielder too. Sometimes I feel like he would kind of time those dives. You know how you can slow down, like not run at your fastest, so you can get a diving catch. Sometimes I felt like he was a little bit of a showboater out there, but and when he had to go get the ball, he could still do that too. Jim Edmonds. He was a great fielder, but Jones was elite. Yeah, I will agree that Andrew Jones was the better fielder of the two, but Jim Edmonds has quite a bit of Gold Gloves too. Personally, I might not even vote for Jim Edmonds to be in the Hall of Fame. I don't want to be one of these guys that's in everybody that wants to put everybody in. But I think that maybe he just should at least still be on the ballot. Braves teams in the 90s now have 7 Hall of Famers. It's actually 8 if you include John Sherholtz, their GM. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, can you name them all? Fred McGriff, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Maddox, Smoltz, Glavine, Bobby Cox, and Sherholtz. There's your 8. And there's Craig Maddox says, hey, talk about me. Here I am. And it's crazy to think they only ever won 1 World Series during that stretch. 1 time was it. Marcell Ozuna to 99. There's Roki Sasaki. You would have thought maybe with the players they had, and maybe 3. But could only get it done. They were in the World Series a few more times than that, of course. Here we go. How about 95? They beat the Indians, right? How about those Indians teams of the 90s never winning a World Series? I think the Indians were there in 95. I think they got back in 97 and the freaking Marlins beat them. But those Indians teams, they sold out like 457 games in a row or something crazy like that. Take a look at their rosters. I mean, that's true. They didn't really ever have the starting pitching. They had like some of these great teams like the Braves. You can automatically think of 3 Hall of Famers. But if I say, tell me the Indians' best pitchers, you're going to struggle a little bit. Maybe you'll come up with Charles Nagy. Remember him? Or Earl Hershiser was there a bit in the 90s. Jose Mesa closing things down was pretty decent. Stay Awesome. Remember Jarrett Wright? Now all these obscure Indians pitchers are coming back to the 90s now. Stay Awesome says, don't talk about the Mariners. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, Mariners never even get into a World Series. I always complain about the Pirates, like how tough we have it, and we do have it tough. Pirates, we suffered through 20 consecutive years of losing from 1993 all the way up to 2013. Had 3 years where we had wild cards in 13, 14, 15, and then more losing ever since. So since 1992, which is our last, well, we had some winning seasons in there, but since 1992, that's what, 24 seasons? We've had 3 winning seasons, and they're all back to back to back. It's been rough. Have you had Cosmic Chrome hobbies with no autos? Oh, yeah, that's relatively common. Maybe like 2 out of 3 boxes don't give you an auto. But if there's not an auto in there, a lot of times there's something else, like a Planetary Pursuit or a Planetarium or a Stella Nova or a Constellation. The Cosmic boxes are really balanced with those chasers pretty well. We already got the 2 hits, so we're just kind of playing out the string here and checking to see what else is in here. Paul Skeens, number 7. How is Jose Ramirez ranked higher than Paul Skeens? There's Luis Robert, numbered to 149, newest Met. I mean, I like Jose Ramirez, but I would definitely flip-flop those 2. Ohtani, by the way, is number 1. on the top 100 players in baseball. Ohtani 1, Judge 2, Bobby Witt 3. I think Cal Raleigh was 4. Jose Ramirez was 5. I was like, I thought Skeens would be 3 or 4. Pirates Fest tomorrow. Probably not. I haven't even asked my wife if she wants to go down there. We have there's basketball practice in the morning until 11, and then we'll have lunch, and then we have a basketball game. I don't know what time. It's sometime in the afternoon, 2 or 3. So probably not going. I didn't really enjoy Pirates Fest the last few years. I think it kind of sucks. It's not what it used to be. They used to have, like, there's this big floor of the convention center. They always used to have on this big floor. So nice. Now it's like up in this attic. It's like it's in a hotel where it's like really disjointed, and you have activities in like a room here and a room there and a room there. It's stupid. I liked it better when it was at PNC Park. So what happened was, like, they had the convention center was great. It was like my favorite part of the winter. Then they moved it to PNC Park because Bob Nutting was cheap and didn't want to have to rent out the hall. And I didn't like it nearly as much. But it was still cool to go to the ballpark again in the winter. And then they went back to the convention center, but there's always like an RV show or there's some stupid other show there. And I think that I saw that there's something else going on there. So it'll probably be back in the attic again. Another spot coming off the board. I should tell you what round's coming up next, by the way. It is going to be, looks like this one. Another Cosmic. Pick your team 4. So if you like Cosmic, we got you covered. Paul Skeens won't be at Pirate Fest. Almost all the Pirates canceled with this weather coming in. They put out a press release and they listed all the Pirates that are canceling. So it's because if you live out of town, you're going to be stranded here. The storm is moving in. It's supposed to hit 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow here where we're at. It might even start a little earlier with some light snow, but it's supposed to just really start up at 7 p.m. Justin just picked up the Guardians. They're actually ending it earlier. They're supposed to go until 6, but they're going to end it at 5 so everybody has enough time to get home safely before the big snow starts. And then, yeah, we're under a winter storm warning until Monday afternoon. Ty picking up a spot. Thanks very much. They already canceled school, so I'm off on Monday already, which means Sunday we can go a little bit longer because I don't have to get up in the morning. A lot of times, Sunday night, I've been stopping like 10:30 or 11 because I'd like to sort the cards and get a few hours of sleep. There's Ramirez. 5th best player in baseball right there, according to MLB Network. He's definitely a future Hall of Famer. That's the Nucleus refractor. There's Roki Sasaki right there. Dylan Cruz. James Wood. That's a good one. Mackenzie Gore just got traded. Aaron Judge. That's a great hit right there for the Yanks. Aqua Equinox. Numbered to 199. Roki again, and no chaser yet. You're going to try the matinee show on Monday. Matinee Monday. You know what? I probably could do that. But Monday, I'll be busy getting all the stuff ready to get shipped out from Sunday, so I don't know if I would do that. That is a great thought, though. Matinee Monday. Maybe do the cards and coffee. We'll see. If I have my kids, I won't. But because I usually like to do a majority of the breaking when they're asleep. That's why tonight we started at like 8 o'clock. Because we were having a movie night watching Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs from 1937. My wife's like, I can't believe how bad this animation is. I was like, well, it was 89 years ago, Sophia. Here's this next one. Let's see what we can find here. Chris says, question for everyone. If a team you like is taken, what's your backup team? If it was me, I would pick a player to chase. Didn't Elsa want to watch Monsters, Inc.? Emmy got the first draft pick, so at 6 o'clock, Emmy got to pick the movie. She picks First she picked Sleeping Beauty, and then everyone complained. I was like, come on, she's the one that had this idea to have a sleepover where they get to stay up late and watch movies. It's like, she gets to pick. Everybody was against Sleeping Beauty, and then Emmy felt bad and changed it to Snow White. And then they're going to hard time about that. I was like, just stick with it, Emmy. I was like, Elsa gets the next pick, but I mean, it's a classic movie. Here we go. It's a green. It's Thomas Sajaci, numbered to 75. All right. We can always open up more rounds. I know some of you are saying your teams are taken. I could open up another round. I'll put a poll up right now. This is going to be a big hit. This is an Ohtani Star Cluster. Ohtani, Yamamoto, and Sasaki on the Gold Interstellar to 50. That's a nice hit right there. Congratulations, Dodgers. Going out to Justin AZ. Another good one for Justin. He's having quite a round. And here we go. We've got our Planetary Pursuit on the way. It's Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Big E is going to get this one. So there's one of your chasers in Cosmic. And it's been a nice box with this JC Green. And then the Ohtani and Sasaki to 50. And there it is, the Sun. Francisco Lindor Planetary Pursuit. We'll get it top loaded up. The Mets get it. Let's see if there's anything else hiding out in here. Mike Trout launched into orbit. We pulled his autograph in the first round. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz is a good one. We'll get that one sleeved up. And that one's in the books with a Griffin Conine. Remember Jeff Conine from back in the day? That nickname that Berman gave him, Conine the Barbarian, that really stuck. Anytime I think of Jeff Conine, I just think of him as that. Conine the Barbarian. All right, so I'm going to add a round since folks are saying their team's gone. We'll add a round with all 30 teams in there. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Top right-hand corner of your screen. But I'm going to let you pick what we add so you get a little bit of say here. We have rounds of Bowman Draft that are still filling, so it's not going to be that one. Next, pick your team. We can go with 2025 Chrome Update. Jumbo. We can go with 2025 Cosmic Chrome. We've already done a couple rounds of that tonight. Or will have done a couple rounds of that. We can go with 5 boxes of Signature Series. Go with a little bit of 2025 Bowman Chrome. We haven't done Bowman Chrome in a few weeks. I've got those still. 2025 Finest is another option for you. There's your choices. We can add you around. Black and white, I'm not sure if I have. I have maybe 5 boxes of stuff that came in some cases. I never know what's here until I have it and then check it off as it's received. So it might be here. That might be it. That's kind of, that'd be kind of fun to do. Kind of like a Mill Day Monday on a Friday, just live, pulling out the boxes that came in today, seeing what the heck's in there. So we'll add a pick your team round. We'll let you choose what we're going to add. It's pretty close right now. Finest Hobbies in the lead. It wouldn't be with the 50 hobby packs, though, because I don't have time to go and run around. And it usually takes me like 5 or 10 minutes to go grab 50 hobby packs, because I like to balance it. So I have to go and find all these different packs. All right, so the next one coming up, it's more Cosmic Chrome, our second round of it. But first, there's a jersey that comes with that one that we just did, the Jacob deGrom jersey. So let me get my little jersey list out here, and let's add deGrom to it. Shuffle, 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 spin. The winner of the deGrom jersey in that pick your team round number 5 that we just did is going to go to the White Sox owner. Cheapest team in the break gets a jersey. Mason Ridge. Congratulations. I'll send it with all your cards. Jacob deGrom jersey. Congrats. White Sox. The value spot. Putting up the W in that round. All right, so I'll close that one off. And like I said, pick your team 4 is coming up next. There's only 5 teams left if you want to grab any of those spots. It's the Tigers, Brewers, Padres, Cardinals, and Rangers. Here's all the Brew Crew right now. Start it up for you at $1. $1 also comes with a Roberto Clemente Puerto Rican League jersey, which is pretty cool. Grab the next box of Cosmic. Here it is. Also comes with 2 Chrome Update boxes, mega boxes. To grab those. They're around here somewhere. Here's one of them. I'll go grab the other one in a second. Here's that archives box. All right, so they're sold. Thank you very much, Buggo. Next, here's all of the Padres for $1. $1 Padres spot. Let me grab the other mega box. There it is. Those 2 are ready. Kids Rips is taking the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one up. Only 3 teams left to go. Here's all the Texas Rangers at $1. $1 Rangers spot live right now. And Buggo's going to have them. Buggo, thank you very much. They're yours. 2 teams left. Here's all the cards. St. Louis Cardinals spot at $1. That's live right now. Looks like Finest is going to win that poll. Chrome Update's right there with it. But it's got 13% on Chrome Update. EO's taking the Tigers. Thanks very much, man. Texas wins the giveaway, and the Cardinals have 5 seconds left on them. See who's going to end up with them. They'll be the last team out here. Chris says, I hear Dominguez might get traded. Wonder where he goes. Hey, Dominguez wasn't all that impressive last year. He had like 10 home runs. He's still very young, though. So here we go. Let's read off all the names. Wowens has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Amanda is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Back on Wax is going to have Baltimore. We got Nick Antonucci picking up the Red Sox. David Shee is going to have the Cubbies. Sturtle is going to have the White Sox. Then we got Schultze with the Reds. Cleveland's going to go to Justin AZ. Colorado's for Jerry. Tigers are going to EO. We got Travis taking the Houston Astros. KC Slugger with the Royals. Stay Awesome is going to have the Angels. Justin AZ has the Dodgers. Blake is going to have the Miami Marlins. Buggo is going to have the Brew Crew. EO with the Minnesota Twins. We got the New York Mets going to Big E. Yankees going to TJ Miller. The Oakland A's are going out to Justin AZ. The Phillies are going out to Wowens. Pittsburgh Pirates to Z Verona. We got San Diego going to Kids Rip. We got San Francisco going to Travis. Seattle will be for Stay Awesome. EO is going to be taking the St. Louis Cardinals off the board. Ty with the Tampa Bay Rays. Buggo's got Texas. Jay's Dude with Toronto. And EO's got the Nationals. So good luck, everybody. Pick your team. Round number 4 is ready. I think I got all the boxes here. Let's do that Clemente jersey first. Spin it off real quick. Roberto Clemente, Puerto Rican Santurce jersey. I saw that jersey for sale everywhere in Puerto Rico. Shuffle, shuffle, and spin it. And the Clemente jersey is going to go to the owner of the Braves. So Atlanta coming up with it. Congratulations. Atlanta Braves, pick your team round number 4, owned by Amanda. You got the Clemente jersey. Sounds like a good old time going on out there in the living room right now with all the kids laughing. Let's see what we can do. It looks like I picked the wrong box here. Fanatics box. Wrong one. I have to save that for the Fanatics Mega Mania round. Which which I could put that as a possibility into the polls too in the next one that we do. So Finest ended up winning that poll. Let me open up that round for those of you that said you wanted to go after your team. We'll make it a instead of 50 hobby packs, I'll replace it with a flagship Chrome box. So that'll be added right now, Finest. Let me add that for you real quick. Give you a jersey with it too. I'll tell you when it's ready to go if you want to grab whatever team it is that you like. Let me see here. Create a break. Finest. Here we go. Finest plus. Will this be number 7, I think? Pick your team 7. 2025 Topps Finest box plus. You're going after the 2025 Chrome hobby box and going for the buyback cards. Plus we'll do a Ricky Henderson jersey in there as well for the Oakland A's, number 24. And we'll open that up for you. Right now. Ross says, you see what not to learn about shipping? No, what did they say? Basically, you got to get it out in the mail before the storm or else we're in trouble. Expect delays. I'll still try to get everything, like I always try to get it out in the mail the next day, and then after it goes into the USPS's hands, it's out of my control. Hopefully, the stuff isn't too delayed. Here's another free pack of cards for you, top right-hand corner of your screen. EO just picked up the Cubs. David Shee getting the... Or no, David Shee gets the Cubs. Angels going to stay awesome. As that round is starting to fill up that we just opened. Already about 8 or 9 teams gone. Just like that in a flash. Thank you very much. As long as it shows shipped, it's out of your hands. And that's true. Here are our archives cards. Justin AZ picked up the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Back on Wax says, got my free pack today. I wasn't expecting a hobby pack from you. You're welcome. Hey, like I said, I just grab whatever I have. Sometimes it's like an update hobby pack. Sometimes it's Allen and Ginter. Sometimes it's retail. I honestly just have packs laying everywhere, and I just grab whatever. I'm not someone that's gonna send you like a crappy like junk wax Topps mini liters pack that's worth like 25 cents. You know what I mean? I'll actually send you a free pack of something that's recent. Again, it might be retail. There's Augustine Ramirez. I think the worst packs I've sent out anybody were maybe like Topps holiday packs, but even with those, you can get some nice stuff, like a Nick Kurtz or whatever. These cards are going every which way. There's Griffey. That's a nice one on the black foil. Chris says, my payment got declined for the Cubs. Uh-oh. We'll have to give you a few minutes to figure it out. We'll have to sell them off separately if it doesn't come through. Cam Smith right there. That's a good one. Oh, a terrible box. It's a retail blaster box, so I wasn't expecting to get autos in there. Because somebody else took the Cubs. Okay. So it declined your payment and somebody else grabbed them up. Do you see Jerry's comment from up above? I did not. Only 7 days to use the buyback cards. Oh boy, Jerry, thanks for reminding us. So yeah, we got to get these Chrome cards in the mail ASAP. Man, they're really putting a squeeze on us. That's awful. Yeah, this round has Chrome in it, so I'll make every effort to get everything in the mail tomorrow before the storm. He says, I want to give you one, and I got a freaking sticker. That happened to me too, and ever since then, I was like, I'm never gonna do that. Yeah, I want to. It was actually, I actually stopped watching their streams, and I didn't go there anymore because it was like this garbage sticker in the little plain white envelope. Mason Ridge just picked up the Blue Jays, so it's like I'm gonna make my giveaways at least decent. Ross says, I want to give away for a free box. Had 400 viewers, and I never even freaking got it. That's shady as heck. Yeah, get a bunch of people in your stream. I give away a free box of cards and just never send it. That's awful. I can tell you that with all these jerseys that we give away, I do send them all. We've probably given away like 600 or 700 of them. And some of these guys in the chat have 30 plus jerseys, 17 jerseys. Like, we give them away left and right. They're fun to give away. Nice little bonus item. There's Nick Kurtz. TJ Miller's up to 18. I think he passed the Great Bambino. I think he's at 17. Here comes an orange. That'll be nice. It's a rookie. It's a great orange hit right there from the Chrome Update Mega. A Ben Rice Orange Ray Wave rookie to 25. That's a great hit for the Yankees. Going out to TJ Miller. TJ, congratulations. Really nice hit. Man, and also Nick Kurtz was in there too, so a great box. No auto in it, but I would rather have that Ben Rice any day over any run-of-the-mill autograph from Chrome Update. That's for freaking sure. Very nice. Bobby Bond says, is there a way to put a reminder for when our round gets started? Yeah. There's a button that I press. For example, anyone that bought in this break got a reminder through the Whatnot app. So I press a little button when I start it, and then on your phone, if you have the push messages turned on, it'll say, Jabs Family has just started your break. You can come in and watch. Or, if you miss it, I'm simulcasting. I've got 2 phones that I'm running from, and I'm also on YouTube right now. So you can always go back and scroll back and watch your whole break on YouTube whenever. But yeah, it does it automatically. So all I have to do is press a button to get that out there. And F. Jumbo, congrats on the free pack. Yeah, I know I think I saw Bobby Bonds grab a spot in the upcoming round. So, man, I can't believe that Finest Hollybacks round sold so quickly. It's down to like 5 spots left. I think that one might be coming next, actually, leapfrogging the others. So if you wanted your team and you didn't get it, I'll put another poll out and then we can rip something else that you might want. Here's another poll. So next, pick your team round. Would you like it to go with 2025 Under Wraps, the MLB Baseball? Would you like it with 2025 Under Wraps, the MLB Jersey Edition? Would you like it to be with 2025 Tier 1? I can put 2025 Cosmic Chrome out there again. I can also do something else. 2025. Let's see here. 2025 Chrome, the flagship. Hobby times. Heck, I'll give you 3 of those boxes. Get rid of those MVP buyback cards before they expire. It's up to you what you want to go with. Some different choices for the next round now. Fitzy says, Ben Rice is my main PC right now. Very nice. Get as many of his rookies as you can. Get them stockpiled before he takes off. Bone Draft Megas are coming on Sunday. Hey, thanks for letting me know, because I ordered like, I don't even know how many cases, a ton of cases of those. Looking forward to seeing what those are all about. Here comes the other box. That other box was really nice with the Ben Rice and the Nick Kurtz. It's Cam Smith X-Fractor. Drake Baldwin X-Fractor for the Bravos. Jacob Wilson base rookie. There's a Ben Rice X-Fractor. Nick Kurtz 90 tops refractor. Another Drake Baldwin X-Fractor. 2 Drake Baldwin X-Fractors. James Wood All-Star card. Colton City picking up the Padres. Thank you very much. Here comes the main box now. It's Cosmic. Here on this Friday. It's going to be a fun weekend with all this snow. Lots of basketball tomorrow. Basketball all day. And then we will see. Sunday, maybe we'll start early Sunday before it gets dark. They said don't be surprised if there's power outages during this big storm coming. So I might need to get a propane tank because I have a heater that's powered by propane. I might want to get that ready to go just in case. Because it's also going to be like freaking 10 degrees. It's going to be really cold. I know next week for sure. Maybe it won't be 10 degrees this weekend, but it's going down to like 3 degrees on Tuesday. I think we'll be canceled from school on Tuesday too because of maybe just the temperature alone. My school's a walking district, so we don't even have buses. And a lot of the people in the town around it, a lot of them are elderly, so a lot of them don't get out there and shovel their walks. So I feel terrible for these kids when it's icy or snowy that have to walk to school. That could be very treacherous. I mean, especially if there's going to be like 12 inches of snow out there. What are the kids going to do when they walk to school? They're going to walk in the road. That's too dangerous. Who knows? Maybe we won't get even any snow. Wouldn't that be something if it's just all rain? I doubt it. Schultz says in Dayton on Monday it shows a high of 9, but the warmest feel is -8. That's what happened when I was in Puerto Rico. I was down there and I got a call. Said, we're off school tomorrow. I was like, what? I don't even have to use a sick day? That's awesome. And it was for the temperature because it was like 8 degrees, but there was a ton of wind. So the real feel was like -7. So they canceled school. And so I went to Puerto Rico for almost a week and only had to take 1 day off of work. Because we also had around it, we had a clerical day, which is a work from home day. We had a Martin Luther King Day in there. And then we had the off day for the temperature. I took one personal day. That was it. Couldn't have timed it better. Here we go. Holy cow, Drake Baldwin. The Constellation. These are really rare hits. Drake Baldwin, rookie. That is a fantastic pull right there for the Braves. Congratulations. Amanda is having quite a round. She won the jersey, and now she gets the Drake Baldwin super short print case hit rookie Constellation card. These are really, really cool inserts. Cosmics just, it seems like every box gives you something. There's all these chasers, and they do such a great job with this product of kind of distributing them evenly amongst the boxes. So if you miss out on an autograph, there's probably going to be a Planetary Pursuit in there or something. And there's a Stella Nova. Those are relatively rare. They usually go for 20 or 30 bucks a piece, and that's a nice one there. And Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers to Justin AZ. Congratulations, man. Very nice. There's James Wood. Great box once again of Cosmic. Nick Kurtz is in there. Chase Petty on the white hole refractors. Maybe one per box. You might see those. Jackson Merrill right there. Tyler Locklear. That's the Nucleus refractor. And Dylan Dingler. Man, first stack was loaded. This is all. Thank you. Braves are my team, and I love Baldwin. Well, that is, man, I don't know what your Baldwin PC looks like, but that's going to be one of the top cards, I think. Ross says you should use the rest of your banked sick days. I can't do that. So the way that the buyout is stated is they're going to give us a sum of money, which is the equivalent of like 2 years of teaching salary. It's a pretty nice sum. And they're also going to give us our per diem. So you take what you make per year, you divide it by, you take your teaching salary, divide it by 180, and they give you that per day. So it's going to be over $600 per day. Every time I call off, I'm losing $617, which is ridiculous. So Even if I'm not feeling about going to work, I'm going to try my best to get there. I probably will take a day here and there when I have to for the kids or whatever. Like if my son has a band concert or something during the school day or whatever it might be. Like he had an award ceremony. He got recognized as a top cat in school, and it was during school hours. So I took that day off because like it was like a luncheon, and I wasn't gonna miss that. Stuff like that. I feel like they always do the Christmas concerts during the school day too for the younger kids. EO just picked up the Texas Rangers. Thanks, man. Fan says, when's the stream gonna end? I don't even know. It ends when it ends. I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have to be up at 5:30 tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. I guess I do have to be up to take my daughter to basketball practice. I'm going to have to wake up around 8:15 a.m. to take her. But I might get up even before that and start shipping your stuff. All right, here we go with the other stack. That first stack was amazing. I don't expect much out of this second stack. Otani's in their base card. That's a good one. Even a base Otani's a good one, of course. There's the Aqua Equinox, Dalton Rushing to 199. A second Dalton Rushing hit, Ben Rice. And here we go with the Gold Interstellar. It's Jackson Merrill autograph. How about this box? Jackson Merrill, extraterrestrial talent, Gold Interstellar, numbered to 50. Beautiful on-card auto right there. Going out to the San Diego Padres. Kids Rip is going to take this one. How about that one? Congratulations, Dan. That's an awesome hit right there. Jackson Merrill. What a box. Cosmic comes through yet again with a couple nice chasers in there. I have to fish out the top loaders. I told the girls to go grab me another case of them, and they couldn't find them. So I'm going to have to go. I don't know what the heck's going on out there. Super fun time. That's like a $230 card right there. That's freaking great. Congrats on that. We did the Clemente jersey already, so that's done. We're ready to move on to the next round as soon as I can get a top loader here. Here's a couple rogue top loaders that need a card to be shoved in them. Let's do it right now. White Sox Tom says, what kid has money for Cosmic Chrome? Yeah, these boxes were so expensive. I know. They're really fun to rip, though. Their parents do. That's, yep. All right, so that round's in the books. I'm going to mark it as closed. That way it moves it to the bottom of the queue. And taking a look at what's coming up next, I believe you guys voted Finest In. I know you voted for it, but it just zoomed out of nowhere and just absolutely dominated within a few minutes, almost completely sold out. There's only one team left. Taking a look at the next round we're going to add. I'm about ready to add one, but it's really close. It's too close to call. It's Tier 1 Cosmic and Chrome Flagship with 3 boxes, all tied up at 27% apiece. And I don't know which to add. So we'll, I guess, just let it play out a little bit longer, and then we'll go based off of what the lead is right now. Chrome Flagship, which is this, looking for the MVP buybacks, just took the lead. So this one here comes with a Ricky Henderson jersey. Let's go ahead and do it. Bring the wheel up and spin it around for you and see who it lands on. Shuffle, 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 and spin. Here comes your Henderson jersey. It's going to end up going out to the owner of the Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays. That's going to be Jay's dude. No, check that. It's not Jay's dude. That was last round. So the Blue Jays will get it. I'll tell you who it is in just 1 second. This round's all sold out. Stay Awesome has a failed payment at the Angel spot, by the way. Stay Awesome, if you'd like to, you could send that. I know you're good for it. You can just send it through PayPal. No big deal. but I just got to get verification that that's the route you want to go. That's Mason Ridge with his second jersey of the night with the Blue Jays spot. Congrats. It was 20, let me see, 29. Just 29 exact. You don't have to worry about adding anything extra for fees or anything. 29 on the dot. I think you had a couple other spots I was putting there with it. All right, so let's go ahead and read off the owners of all these teams. Justin AZ is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks to start us off. Atlanta Braves going to Amanda, who had a huge round last time. EO with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Nick Antonucci. Got the Cubbies going to David Shee. White Sox going to Ty. Cincinnati Reds will be going to Wowens. EO with the Guardians. The Colorado Rockies will go to Bobby Bonds. Got the Detroit Tigers going to EO, along with the Astros. KC Sluggers got the Kansas City Royals. EO's got the Dodgers and the Marlins. Angels we're going to reserve for Stay Awesome. Failed payment. It happens. And we let him pay. He can just pay it another way. Alrighty, we got the Milwaukee Brewers going to EO along with the Twins. Schultze's going to have the Mets. Yankees going out to EO. Justin AZ's got Oakland. Blake is going to have the Phillies. Wowens is going to have the Bucks. Padres going to Colton. San Francisco Giants are going to Jerry. Seattle Mariners are going to Squatting Frog. I believe that's Mrs. Limbo. Good luck to you. Card Dog is going to the St. Louis Cardinals. EO's got the Rays and the Rangers. Mason Ridge, we know he has the Blue Jays from the Jersey win, and EO's got the Nats. So we're good to go with this one. And taking a look at the poll results, Cosmic Chrome has dominated and taken it. It was 13-13-13. Now it's 19-15-13. Cosmic Chrome wins. Here's the notification to everybody that this round is starting. You'll get it through the Whatnot app. And I'll add that new round for you right now. That Cosmic, man, both boxes of Cosmic have hit tonight. Very, very well. So we'll add another round in just a second. I have to just figure out what jersey I'm going to toss in there for you. Cosmic Chrome. Let's do the... I'm going to replace the Archives Blaster with something else, though. I think I want to give you I want to switch it up a little bit and go old school. 2019 Topps. That's a really good one. 2019 Series 2 Blaster. Vlad Jr. short print. Pete Alonso rookie. Tatis rookie. Yeah, I'm tossing that one in. We'll go a little old school on you. And there's also a relic in there, a manufactured relic. I'm going to toss that in with this. Because I'm like I said, I'm pretty much out of the blasters for archives. For the jersey that we're going to give you, though, let me see. What else do I want to do? Let's see what we have. I haven't even opened this yet. I got another big package of jerseys in. These are all Kershaw's. Yeah, we'll do Kershaw. I'm waiting for my Paul Skeens Team USA jerseys to come in. Those aren't in yet. So that'll be Clayton Kershaw jersey, which is an all-time great jersey now. I'll tell you when it's open for you, so you can grab your team before somebody else might get it. If you got one of those hot teams that goes right away all the time, it'll be at the bottom of your screen. It'll be pinned for you, and it's pinned right now if you want to grab your spot. There it is, Cosmic Chrome plus 2 Chrome Update Megas, and then I replaced the Archives Blaster with a Series 2 Blaster from 2019. I don't mess with any of the prices I just listed, so I didn't add money on for the Blue Jays or the Mets or the Padres, even though they've got big rookies in that box. So go ahead and get your team if you want. Uh-oh, I see that I've got a flashing light on my printer saying cartridge is low. It's like all the color. It's always the color cartridges, and I never print in color. I hate it. Cartridge toner low, my butt. Picker Team 7, we're ready to go. And the round that we just opened up is already about 40% sold out. So if you want to grab your team, you can. And let's get into this right now. We'll start off with this. We're looking for the flagship. We're looking for the MVP buybacks with this. The Judge and the Otanis. Let's see what we can do here. We might also do Find the Auto with this tonight. What would your walk-up song be? Says Wes. It's a great question. Maybe like the opening bars of Gray Street from Dave Matthews Band. That's always been one of my favorite songs. Love to play it on guitar. My favorite song to hear live by them is Warehouse. But Gray Street's also up there is one of my favorites. Theo just picked up the Bucks. Steph says you missed my other messages, but $40 was sent to PayPal. Stay awesome. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do 40. I appreciate that. Now, like I said, I'll just drop that in with your other stuff. Were you ever a Grateful Dead fan? I was not. No, they were before my time. I never got into their music. There's Logan Driscoll, an autograph right off the bat. There's one auto per box. Maybe we'll get lucky and have a second. But with this, we're looking for the Otanis and the Judges. Congrats to the Tampa Bay Rays, though. EO's going to get that one. Let's see if we can hit a Judge or Otani. Alec Bowman's hit, numbered to 199. Yeah, that buyback program ends January 31st. There we go. Aaron Judge, $40. Going to EO. EO, I know you have a bunch of these. Don't forget, January 31st is the last day. That's a $40 card right there. I know you have a bunch as well. I'm going to move you to the top of the list, EO. I'm going to do all your stuff first so I can get your package in the mail tomorrow morning and get that card into your hands so you can get out there and redeem it. $40 card right there. I mean, even if you miss the window, a lot of these cards, a lot of times I'll pull an Otani numbered card. Not a lot, but I've pulled them. When we have pulled them, it's almost like, do you even want to trade that in? Because it might be worth just as much, if not more. Like, I know that we pulled like a blue Otani out of 150, and I think it was worth more to not trade it in. EO's already cashed in $700 worth. Man, that's awesome. $700 worth of store credit. And you got 40 more coming. Let's see what else we got here. Looking for Otani now. Just Break says EO is him. He's got the hot streak in him. He got the autograph. He got the Judge. DJ Fate says, yeah, those blue Otanis out of 150, they're probably worth like twice as much. Because isn't it like, what is it, $100 for that card? For a numbered card greater than 99? I'm not too happy about them making it January. Last year was March 31st. All right, here we go. We've got a gold. Man, imagine if that was Otani. Like, if that's an Otani, it's what, a $200 buyback? But I wouldn't even trade it in. It's worth more as it is. Stephen Kwan's a great hit right there. All-star Stephen Kwan to the Guardians. That's also for EO. EO's dominating Chrome. Congrats, man. The gold. Now let's see if we get an Otani or maybe another Judge. Some pretty good numbered stuff in this chrome box. Roki on the refractor. We'll get that taken care of, and then we'll get into some finest action. Yeah, the end of January really kind of snuck up on us, I feel like. What's today? Today's my son's 8-month birthday. I'll have to ask my wife to see what picture she took. She takes like a picture with a little like number of him every month. Man, it's pretty cool when I get home every day from work. He gets the biggest smile on his face, like today. Couldn't take his eyes off me. He's waiting for me to go over there and give him the attention. 8 months old. Nick says from the videos, Jackson's growing up fast. Yeah, he's crawling all over the place now. He's a good little dude. All right, here we go. Finest. There's 2 autographs in here. Let's see what we got. Colton Cowles Rex Fractor. There's Schwarby to 325. Not sure why Nick York's getting all this love from Topps in 2025 products. Paul Skeens, Ohtani base, Luis Robert rare. Here comes, and there you go. Ohtani blue. It's the uncommon Ohtani blue to 150. Big hit right there. And EO's taking that one too. EO is dominating this round. Congratulations, man. Blue Ohtani to 150 is going to be worth something, that's for sure. There's Roki also for EO. There's a hit. It's a case hit. The Dylan Cruz patch auto, rookie patch auto, and it is low numbered all the way down to 25. That is a fantastic hit, and that's going to EO. Man, talk about a domination showing for EO, taking all the big hits in the round between the Yankees, the Dodgers, and the Nats, and he's got the orange rookie patch auto of Dylan Cruz right there. It is an ultra thick card too, so that is really, really nice. And finest comes through. Logan Webb numbered to 350, and Mike Trout also numbered to 75. 75 of 75 right there. Numbered cards all over the place. We just pulled a Mike Trout flagship patch auto just about an hour ago. The Mixes needs a fatty top loader for that one. I think I've got one. I'll go search for it here in a minute. Let's see what else we got. Finest is a oft forgotten about product. It's a good one though. When we do these Finest boxes, we a lot of times get some really nice hits. As you see right here with that case hit of Dylan Cruz, that Ohtani, freaking fantastic blue. And there's still one autograph left amongst those other cards. We'll see what we can do. Man, that Cosmic round that I opened up just before we started a few minutes ago is down to, it's about two-thirds, it's two-thirds sold out. Just 10 teams left now. Cosmic with the Kershaw jersey in play as well. Here we go. Aaron Judge leads this one off. Roki Sasaki, Nico Horner. The Cubs come through, numbered to 75. So Cubbies, congratulations. Topps finest spot going to David Shee. There you go, David. Nico Horner. Very underrated second baseman. He's a good player. There's Yordan Alvarez, numbered to 200. James Wood on the uncommon. Cam Smith. Nick Kurtz is in here. Salvador Perez, that's a rare. Mason Wynn to 150 rare. Ben Rice arrivals. Hits all over the place in this finest box. Nick York, that's a rare. X-Factor, there's the Pearl. Numbered to just 30. That's a rare X-Factor with that big old sun back there. Another rare. Dylan Cruz. Finest, very, very good box. I'm going to be blowing through a bunch of these sleeves now to get these sleeved up. Nico Horner has to be the most common non-rookie card auto ever. Yeah, he's his stuff just never really caught on, but he's a solid player. He's like constantly high batting average. I don't know why he's. I mean, he plays in a big market for the Cubs, but I guess just doesn't get the highlights. His rookie card was 2020. I remember 2020 tops. Nico Horner being a decent rookie. I think he may have been in Series 1 that year. But that's a good card. All right, well, that round was a success. I still have to find a super thick top loader for EO here. Card Dog just picked up the Padres. Thanks, man. Padres had a big hit in Cosmic last round. Pulled a Jackson Merrill Gold Interstellar autograph to 50. And we might be running that into the net next. We'll see. Let me mark this one closed down. Did the Henderson jersey. Just making sure. So that one, we've wrapped it up. Let's see where we go next. Bowman Draft is still coming up. One of those rounds is getting really close. The Bowman Draft Jumbo round. But Tier 1 is now within sight. I'm going to pin that one. Tier 1 is close. Let's do it. The Tier 1 break. Single-digit teams remain in Tier 1. Let me grab our Tier 1 case. And hopefully pick a winner box. All right, here's our Tier 1 box. I found the super thick top loader. I had to go get that for this crazy pull for EO. There you go. That's the case hit right there for EO. And this, one of these subscribers sent in a bunch of top loaders. I forget that I have this box in here with all these top loaders that I can use. I'll use those for these Otanis. Another nice one from that last round, that blue Otani. Pick your teams 6 and 8. Both have 7 teams remaining. Let's do Tier 1 first. I know they were tied up, but Cosmic's been fun tonight. But we've already done it twice, but we haven't done Tier 1 yet. This comes with a Chrome regular box, by the way, and a Kirby Puckett jersey and an update blaster. So we're getting a little bit of Chrome update or a Chrome regular edition tonight. Here's another one. Like I said, I've got two full cases of these, so we might as well bust as much as we can before the MVP buyback expires. So there's another one. That's what's in this round. The last box is pretty good with the numbered stuff. All right, let's go ahead and run off a team. How about all the Giants going live right now for $1? $1 spot. It's live right now. There it goes. And here's another free pack of cards as well. Top right-hand corner of your screen. What's on the DoorDash menu tonight? I don't do DoorDash anymore. Maybe on the weekends, but I'm on this crazy intermittent fasting diet right now. So I fast for 18 hours a day. So right now I'm fasting. Like I'm starving, but I cannot eat. Like my lunch at school, I eat at about 10:15 a.m. And then on the way home from work, I stop and get food, and I eat at like 3:50. I haven't weighed myself yet. I feel pretty good though. I'm not one of these guys that steps on the scale, but I don't know. I like to get in shape for when the new daughter comes for the pictures. Get back to my playing weight a little bit, or at least close to it as possible. Next up, here comes all the Astros for a freaking $1. I'll reduce the time on this one down to 15 seconds. There they go. Astros are live right now. Well, it says my friend was screwing around and he got paid $200 for 2 hours of doing DoorDash. And I had to do like 3 of them. Maybe I should do a little bit of DoorDash here. I was thinking like when I'm retired and I don't have stuff to do and my wife's at work, but then I'll be occupied with the kids. So yeah, I probably wouldn't do DoorDash. I'll be out there with Jackson playing baseball. Here's all the Orioles for $1. Good luck. Congratulations to EO getting the Astros there. Orioles for $1. It's as round as the shape too. Hang in there. That's true. Mick says, take a part-time job. I'm just going to consider this to be this will be my full-time job. And I think I'll just do this only. Do YouTube and whatnot, and that's it. EO's got that spot. Next up, it's the Red Sox for $1. It's live right now. Ross says, when you retire, you can short play a lot more RBI baseball. I know, I haven't played that for years. One of these days, I'll challenge my brother, and we'll film it, and we'll see who wins. And maybe we'll put something on the line, like a box of cards. Like he can throw up a box from his junk wax collection. Maybe I'll throw a hobby box out there, and we'll see who wins. And that would be pretty cool. Do you think he'll rage quit? If I was Brett Saberhagen and the American League All-Stars from RBI 1, I think he might. We would have to probably come to an agreement. Either like do a coin flip for who gets that team, or just nobody could be an all-star team. Next up, it's all the Cardinals for $1. EO taking the Red Sox. Good luck. Good old RBI Baseball 1 for Nintendo, the NES system. I feel like if I was an all-star team, I'd either be the Astros or the Cardinals in that game. J-Man, it was, by the way, it was only like 8 other teams you could be. It was like the division winners from like the last 2 years or whatever they picked out. I don't know. They had Detroit on it. Detroit was pretty good. Here, speaking of them, here they are. The $32 half price Tiger spot. It's live right now. Last team, then we'll get started with this one. I still have the original Nintendo is still out in the garage somewhere. I have it. My brother got the PlayStation 1. Which is worth just a crazy amount of money. He's got the original, like when we split up, I don't even know how we did it, but whenever I moved out, I took the Nintendo, he got the PlayStation 1. ZTH taking the next one, the Tigers, thank you very much. But that PlayStation 1, that system is, man, that's a classic. I played a lot of Final Fantasy 7 back in the day. Justin AZ is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. TJ Miller with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles for EO. Red Sox for EO. David Shee with the Cubs. Randy M with the White Sox. Jerry with the Reds. Last Great Chris is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. EO's got the Rockies, and ZTH has the Tigers. Houston's going to EO. KC Slugger is going to have the Royals. Mason Ridge with the Angels. Dodgers are going out to Justin AZ. RJC Tree is going to have the Marlins. Weird. Something going on here. My computer is malfunctioning. Let me fix this real quick. Font size like all screwed up. I usually put your names in size 18 font and it like went down super small. I don't know what happened there. All right, that was really strange. All right, back to it. So RJC Tree's got Miami. Milwaukee is going to Justin AZ. Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. Again, he's celebrating on the road right now. Big championship win. He said if he gets a hit, let him know so he can come into the stream, but he's like partying it up right now. Justin AZ has the Oakland A's. Z Verona has the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Wowens. San Diego Padres are going to David Shee. San Francisco's going to Jerry. Seattle Mariners are going to Last Great Chris. St. Louis is for J-Man. EO is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is going to Colton City. Then we got Toronto going to Jay's Dude. And then EO with that national spot again. We'll see if he can do it again. With a big hit. Had a big case hit orange. Rookie patch auto last round. We'll see what we can do this time. I'll send a message to everyone that this one's going, and one of you gets a Kirby Puckett jersey. So let's do the Puckett right now. And shuffle, 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 spin. So Kirby Puckett is going to go to the owner of the Reds. So congratulations, Reds. You got it. The Reds are owned by Jerry. Is that his 40th jersey win? It might be. Congratulations. First 1 to 40. I think it is. So Jerry with the jersey, Kirby Puckett, coming your way. And let's get into this. Number 40. I think EO is I think he said 38, right, EO? And then I think after that, I think TJ's third, number 18. David says, I never win the jersey when I'm watching. Have you won one when you haven't been? I feel like you've won one before. Any more breaks tonight? I can always add more. Dino says, you never know. Won a Omar Vizquel signed jersey. The poll's still going on. Did I add anything yet? Did I add Cosmic? Yeah, I think I added that one. Number 8. We just added that one. It almost sold out. We can always add more. Cosmic was the winner of that one. There's Drake Baldwin, Sepia, Tommy Pham, Sepia, another Drake. Man, Drake Baldwin's all over the place tonight. There's a nice Ray Wave. Ben Rice is in there. Ryan McMahon. Got tier 1 coming, but first we got the Chrome Flagship. David says, every time I win a jersey, I'm asleep. So does it just show up and there's a big jersey and they're like, man, I didn't know I bought that many spots? Because you get a big box from me, you're like, that's weird. And then there it is, the jersey. All right, let's see what we have coming up here. Chrome Flagship. Dino's calling a big auto here. Jerry with a $20 tip. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that. Jerry, our number 1 guy when it comes to jerseys at 40. I don't even know how you would have all those stored, man. Because, like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe about 40 jerseys is like everything I have right now in my entire inventory. And I feel like I've got a lot of jerseys here. There's J-Rod. You might have to have a whole other closet for all those. Here we go. Adam Mazer to 99 for the Marlins. PC says, love your video of your collection. Thank you very much. That's a fun video. I plan on just doing that every year on YouTube. Just do an update once a year around the beginning of the year. There's Luis Guerrero. That's the autograph. It goes out to Boston. So, unfortunately, no crazy Nick Kurtz auto, but that one's going to go to EO. Congrats, man. EO with the hit. Let's see if we can get a Judge or Ohtani here. There's Roki. That's a good one. Sasaki right there. Get him sleeved up. I'll put a poll out there for what else you want to do because most of the team rounds are all filled up. I can always add more team rounds. We could do. I'll add some different options that aren't team rounds in case you want to do find the auto type stuff as well. So here's your option for your next item. I'm going to go ahead and put a poll out there. A new one. So next, would you rather do a pick your team? I can add Cosmic, or I can do a pick your team and I could add Chrome Hobby Flagship times 3 of those boxes, or we could do a find the auto with Chrome Hobby Flagship, and the prize will be a free jersey since there's no silver packs. Or Chris says, do another tier 1 round. I feel like since we're doing tier 1 right now, all right, I'll put it out there. Pick your team. I'll do another find the auto option, then I'll put that one in there too. Another Find the Auto round could be with, maybe we could do 2025 Bowman Draft and do the super boxes. There's only 5 packs in there. They would be like, I don't know, 100. I'd probably have to start them off at $100 some a piece. And Find the Auto, or pick your team. Jerry says Allen and Ginter. All right, Allen and Ginter. Plus Tier 1. There's 5 options for what we do next. Either we add another pick your team round or we do a Find the Auto game. You get to pick. All right, let's see what we got it in the other stack of flagship chrome. What's the pop count on your influencer card? I don't know. It might be, when I got it, it was 1. So I don't know if anyone else has it or not. That card will likely fall out of my top 50 next year because I'll go to the National. I'll add a couple other cards that will fall ahead of it. But it was nice to be able to slip that in there for 1 year. Colton, you got a PSA 10? Jeff has one too? I wonder what the pop count is on it. I never bothered to look it up. Has Pristine released yet? It comes out February 6th, last time I saw. Yeah, February's going to get kind of busy for cards. It's like going to be Pristine, what else? Stadium Club, Top Series 1 is all within about a week or two of each other. Christian Yelich on the negative. Those are rare. Here comes, never mind, I thought it was an orange. It's still a nice card. Paul Skeens. Those 90 Tops cards sometimes fake you out because you think it's an orange, but it's just a regular border. Another Skeens, but unfortunately no Judge or Ohtani in this box. Last box had a $40 Judge hit with the refractor. There's a pop 6. There's only 6 of those cards, and 3 of the people that have them are in here. That's pretty cool. Todd says, I pre-ordered for the first time, Hobby of Series 1. I feel like, I don't know, right now, Hobby might be the way to go for Series 1 because they're messing with the jumbos. They took a hit out of the jumbos, for sure. Now, instead of 3 hits, it's 2. They took a relic away. And somebody said, Jabs, just so you know, word on the street is, this is unconfirmed, but they're also taking a silver pack from us. I'll be outraged if that's the fact. And they raised the price on the boxes, too. I don't get it. Somebody, I don't know, that's completely alleged right now. Someone just left a comment. We'll have to do a little digging on that and see if anybody can back that up. Yeah, they have the tins for Series 1, too. They had those last year. All right, let's see what we got. Tier 1 time. Good luck, everybody. We'll go ahead and bring in this to kind of not give away the next card. Adley Rustman's going to start it off. Baltimore Orioles. We'll get that. White Sox says they can do whatever they want. They do have a monopoly, that's for sure. Ross says they're going to make cards going whichever way to honor the 91 design. I don't know if they won't do 91 upper deck. They'll do 91. They'll definitely do 91 Tops design all through there, and then maybe Bowman has a little bit of 91 Bowman designs coming out. Next one up, it's going to be a Yordi. Numbered to 40. Oh, man. Tobias says the checklist says 1 silver pack in jumbos. Wow. So Tobias over on YouTube is confirming that it is out there, that they have cut it to 1 silver pack. The only thing we can hope now is that that's just a typo. Numbered to 49 on the Yordan Alvarez. That cuts a lot of value out of the jumbo boxes. Fitzy says jumbo boxes will have 1 silver pack. If you think about it, here's the way I think about it. What's a relic worth to you in a jumbo box? I would put the average relic price probably around $10 to $15. Now, just a common relic is worth like $3 to $5, but a lot of those relics will be numbered and stuff like that. So I would say the average price of a relic might be $10 to $15 is what I'm going to put on it. The silver pack, I put a value of $40 per silver pack. They're taking $50 of value out of those boxes. right off the bat, and they're charging you $10 more. That is a $60 swing over 1 year. I think that's awful. I'm going to not be a fan of the jumbos at all. That's for sure. So I guess I'll still rip a couple for you here and there, but it might be like Allen and Ginter this year, where I just hated Allen and Ginter because of what they did to the product. But there's still nice stuff in there, but I just wasn't ripping a lot. Here comes the autos. How about a Hanley Ramirez right there? That's a classic auto, numbered to 249. So cheapest team in the break. RJC Tree is going to get the Hanley Ramirez Prime Performers autograph right there. Hanley was pretty good. Very nice. The silver pack, I was told, the guy that left the comment giving me the tip said it does appear there's one silver pack in hobby and one in jumbo as well, which doesn't make sense. It would make more sense if they got rid of it in hobby, which I don't know. I would just probably want to just stop buying hobbies altogether if they did that, because that's the whole reason I buy like 10 to 15 cases of that. First, to send them off to Patreon members and populate the Patreon packs, but also to get a bunch of those silver packs for that 100 silver pack video. It might be really tough to continue doing that 100 silver pack video if they're going to do this and make it ultra tough to get silver packs. Crazy how they have to mess with a good thing. I don't get it. It's not like they're having trouble selling this stuff. Why make a product worse? The other hit, by the way, in here, if you're curious, and I know you are. Oh, Austin Wells. For a second, I saw the Yankees, and I just hoped for Judge. Austin Wells, numbered to 199 on the patch auto. Not too bad. Not too crazy. Going out to the Yankees owner. Pick your team 6 with tier 1. That's going to be Justin. So Justin, congratulations. And that round is wrapped. Go ahead and mark it closed. And we'll see where we're at. I think there's only 3 rounds with spots available, and there's not that many spots left. We got Bowman Draft right there with 10. We've got Bowman Draft Super. And then we've got Cosmic. Cosmic's the closest with only 5 teams left. And I guess the poll is coming in here. Allen and Ginter in tier 1 is leading the way with the results. So I will add that round for you right now. Just have to give me a second. Good old A&G. There'll be a weirdo card spot with that as well. Let me get that opened up. It would be called Pick Your Team 9. Let's find it. Allen Ginter. Do I even have... I'm trying to see if I have any breaks of Allen and Ginter already lined up. All right, so pick your team. Round number 9. It's going to be tier 1 plus Allen and Ginter Hobby, and then a jersey. I'll have to go and see what I got for the jerseys. I did Kershaw last time. Let me see. That will be opening up in a second here. How's the movie night going? What number movie is this? Number 3? You miss Sleeping Beauty and Princess and the Frog, huh? Movie night's going well. They're on movie number 3. So the round that we're going to add, it's going to be with this. I'm going to toss in the Ohtani Japanese World Baseball Classic jersey. Has Ohtani's name and number on the back. It's a pretty great jersey, I think. I got a couple of these World Baseball Classics jerseys coming in. I haven't got my Skeens ones in yet, but Ohtani's came first. So I'll open that up here in a second. Tier 1, pick your team 9, Allen Ginter, weirdo card spots there. And we'll pin that one for you. It's opened up right now. I've seen that movie a million times. If they're watching The Book of Life right now. In Spanish class, I feel like every year around the Day of the Dead, I'll put that movie on for one of my classes. Justin AZ picking up the Mariners, EO picking up the Twins in that round that just opened up. And like I said, let's get into that cosmic round with the Chrome Update Megas and the 2019 box. This has been quite a good case, by the way, of Cosmic. Really good case. We've done 2 boxes so far, and they've both been great. So this is what you would get in this round. There's that 2019 box. Ian's got the Rockies. Thank you very much. So that round's getting filled up. So let's go ahead and do this one now with Cosmic. There's just a couple teams to go. It's a pick your team round number 8. Here's all the Tampa Bay Rays for $1 live right now. Look at us going to watch the movie where you don't talk about Bruno. Encanto, that's another good one to show in class. Yeah, they've seen that one. Third movie of the night. They started the movie night at 6 p.m. I was there for the first movie, and then second. You guys have fun the rest of the night. Here's Texas Rangers coming up next. For $1. $1 Texas Rangers spot. Michael, congrats on the Rays win. The Ohtani card in 2026 Top Series 1 is sick looking, says LA Dodgers. I haven't seen it yet. I'm looking forward to 2026 Top Series 1, but I don't like how they're kind of like messing with it, so to speak. Especially the jumbos. Have I been to Great American Ballpark? Yes, many times. I used to be a season ticket holder for, like a full season ticket holder for Great American Ballpark in the bleachers in section like 404 or something like that. Rangers are sold. Here's all the Giants coming up next for half price live right now. 2015, I got full season tickets so I could get All-Star game tickets. It was so cheap in the bleachers, I bought the season ticket plan to get the All-Star tickets, and then the All-Star tickets, basically when I sold them, paid for my entire plan. It's like getting season tickets for free. I did go to a good many games, and I used to go all the time out there to the ballpark tour, get in batting practice early at like, I forget what, like 4:30 or whatever. See the full Reds batting practice. Super easy to get baseballs there. I'd always come away with like 10 to 12 baseballs every time I went there. LJA with the Giants. Good luck. Here's the Orioles in Cosmic for half price right now. That was those ball hawking years. I haven't been to the Great American Ballpark since probably 2018. That's crazy. It's been like almost a decade. I used to go to games all over the place. Z Verona is going to have that spot. And thank you very much. Here's the last one. It's all the Nationals for half price. They're live right now. Bleachers are awful. Yeah, in the upper deck, they are terrible up there. I like your left field there, too, but it gets crowded in there. I really like Grandmaker Ballpark. It might be in my top 5 favorite ballparks. PNC's number 1. Number 2 might be a surprise. I really like Progressive Field a lot. That's number 2 for me. Big Daddy is going to have this next one. Like, you can't beat those bullpen. I don't know if you've ever sat in the bullpen seats out there in center field. Anybody? Man, what a cool experience that is. Like, it's like you're literally sitting with the pitcher's right behind you warming up. All right, here we go. This one's all sold out. Here's our participants. Justin AZ is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Amanda Lee's got the Atlanta Braves. Z Verona is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Justin AZ is going to have the Red Sox. Card Dog's going to have the Cubs. White Sox going to David Shee. Cincinnati's for Jerry. Last Great Chris with the Guardians. EO's got the Rockies and the Tigers and the Astros. KC with the Royals. Alf Dahl's got the Angels. Wowens is going to have the Dodgers. Z Verona is going to have the Marlins. LJA has the Milwaukee Brewers. Jerry's got the Minnesota Twins. Mets going to Big E. EO with the Yankees. Oakland goes to Justin AZ. Philadelphia Phillies to Z Verona. Pittsburgh Pirates going to EO. Mixes why not visit Citi Field. The Pirates are opening up there this year. It's actually a possibility if the weather's nice. Card Dog with the Padres. LJA with the Giants. Cozart Lester is going to have the Mariners. St. Louis is going to Michael. 158. Tampa Bay is going to Michael. Texas is going to Steven, though. Toronto is for Wowens. And Big Daddy is going to have the Nats. Good luck. I actually don't like Citi Field that much. I'm not a huge fan of that ballpark. I would consider it to be average at best. Not a big fan. Taz says, I went to Progressive this year for the first time and was underwhelmed on the third baseline. Was also stationed in San Diego. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've had so many good memories there. I've been to, 200 plus 300 games there, which is quite a lot. Probably, I would guess probably around 200. One year I made 56 games there somehow. I don't even know how. It's like the Pirates and the Indian schedule were complete opposite. And then I'm off all summer, so back when I didn't have kids, it was super easy to go. Here we go with this one. Pick your team, round number 8. Send a message out to everybody. Let me do that Kershaw jersey before I start ripping into these. Kershaw, size extra large jersey. It's a classic. Can't believe he's coming back to play again in the World Baseball Classic. Like, what if that goes terribly? Big Daddy is going to have this one. I mean, Kershaw is. I'll tell you what, though, when Team USA plays some of these lesser teams like Team Israel and like Team I don't know, even like Team Mexico doesn't have much on them. I think Kershaw could be okay against teams like that, but I don't know if I'd put Kershaw up against like Japan and the Dominican Republic or Venezuela, some of these teams with some firepower. Because he is, it's definitely time for Kershaw to step aside, I think. But he's not terrible. I'd say right now he could probably be an average pitcher next year. Is Venezuela going to be allowed to play? I would imagine they would be. They've got some big, like Ronald Acuna Jr. going to tell him not to play. They've got some nice players. There's Nick Kurtz right there. And Nick Kurtz was the only notable card of that first mega box. Here's another one. Makes it 16 teams remain in that round number 9 that we just opened up, the Tier 1 round. I also have all this mail that I should open up, see if we got any black and white boxes in. The next round to go is probably going to be the Bowman Draft round, one of those two. Probably the Bowman Draft Jumbos. Got 3 rounds left. This is I'm thinking about picking up the Cubbies. And one of these. Yeah, Tier 1's had some very successful Cubs hits. We've pulled Ryan Sandberg and Pete Crow Armstrong a couple times, and Shota Imanaga. Ben Brown, whoever that is. Let's see what we can do here. Another Nick Kurtz, so the A's at least are getting something. There's Cam Smith. Another Cam Smith, Prism Refractor. Matt Shaw is in there. No numbered cards. Both of these mega boxes, unfortunately, just didn't have anything going on. We're going old school here before we get into the main box in this round, which is Cosmic. We're going old school with an old 2019 box. This was back 150 years of professional baseball, and to celebrate, they put 2 players on the front of each box. Trout and Aaron right there on Series 2. Series 1, of course, had Babe Ruth and Aaron Judge, and the update series had Koufax and Kershaw. You can find Tatis rookie in this series, Pete Alonso rookie, Vlad Jr. short print rookie. And there's also, Eloy Jimenez in here, but nobody cares about him anymore. Still planning on doing that YouTube hanger video, yeah, once it sells out. I'm going to probably put that out there again because I also have that 2021 Bowman Draft hasn't sold either. Put a reminder out there. Are they going to make World Series special boxes like they did a few years ago? Last time I remember them making special World Series boxes was 2016. Remember when they made special Cubs blasters or whatever it was? What's the hanger video? I have a whole case of 64 hanger boxes of Topps Update, and I'm selling them in lots of 8. It was going to be a video while I was down in Puerto Rico, but it didn't sell out, so I just switched gears and did other stuff. All right, let's see what we can find. Good old 2019. How about Miles Straw? He's a whatnotter now. He still plays too, but Miles Straw in the offseason sells cards on Whatnot. I still have yet to see one of his streams. Got Brandon Workman right there. '23 World Baseball Classic boxes. I think I still have one of those, yeah. Yeah, that was like a special set. Taylor Ward rookie card. No Pete Alonso yet. Or Tatis. '19 is kind of a nice design. I like it. I like the borderless design cards better than the ones with borders, that's for sure. There we go. There he is. Fernando Tatis for the Padres. Going out to Card Dog. Nobody seems to give any thought to Tatis anymore. It's just like I never hear anything about him. And he's still been one of the better players. I wonder where MLB Network ranked him in their top 100. Tatis, I'd have to go and look at that list. Okay, Felix right there is the gold stamped, the 150. Felix might get into the Hall of Fame. He went from 20% to 40%. He's a gainer. He says, don't talk about those PSA 10s. Probably my worst investment with cards. Actually, the worst investment I ever did with cards was buying a 72 OPG box for $5,000, doing a break on it. And then I had to refund everyone in the break, so I lost $5,000 on that one. That was my worst ever card investment. Because all the cards were destroyed. Like, the gum bled through literally every single card. Like you open the pack and like the cards were just completely destroyed. Here comes the hit. It's going to be a Vlad Dad. The Vladdy Daddy right there. Second worst investment was just going crazy for Tatis. I was like, wow. Mike Trout rookie card in PSA 10 is worth $3,000, and Tatis is like 200 in a PSA 10. I could see the Tatis doubling in price easily. No, now it dropped by 10x. It's like a $20 card now. It was BBC, so yeah. Baseball Card Exchange authenticated it as a legit box, and then wrapped it all up nice and good. But they should have noted like mildew. They should have noted mildew, or like put a comment on there. Like you could tell when you saw the packs that clearly there was, an issue with them. Freaking Baseball Card Exchange, anyway. I feel like they've really kind of fallen off. Remember, like, we were always doing Baseball Card Exchange stuff all the time, like talking about it and getting their boxes, and I haven't even really gone after any of the boxes in a long time, and I don't really ever see people opening their stuff anymore either. Here's the main box of this round. We used to do a 1980 Topps box break like once a year, looking for Ricky Henderson. I wonder what those boxes are now. Last time I saw they were like $4,000 a piece, which is pretty wild and crazy. I like opening 80 Topps. It's a fun one to do for the Henderson. When we do those on YouTube, it's always, we have like 1,000 plus people watching those lives. I think when we did 79 Topps, we had like 2,000 people watching live. Ross says my LCS has one for a great price. What? How much? Yeah.
I have to sleep on the couch.
It's a sleepover, so you can sleep on the couch if you brush your teeth and get your showers. You have to get ready for bed and just sleep. You just sleep there. 3,000 is a decent price. I'll have to think about that, because last time I bought one, I couldn't sell the packs. It was real frustrating. Like, I don't know if you remember, I bought the box in July at the Cleveland National, and I don't think we did the break until like December. Like, it took like freaking 5 months or more to sell the packs. And Chris says, did you hear about Mark Grace? I did not. What's going on with Mark Grace? All right, here we go. Rocky's in there. Leo Jimenez. He has dementia. Wow. Mark Grace has dementia. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. There's Andrew McCutchen, numbered to 150. Right there. Andrew McCutchen. Tom Seaver. Another big name. There we go. Ronald Acuna Jr. There's the box hit. Going to the Braves. The Sun. Planetary Pursuit. This one is going out to Amanda. Amanda's having a pretty good night tonight. Last Cosmic Round, Amanda had the Braves and hit a Drake Baldwin constellation. Now, you got the Braves again. You hit a Sun Planetary Pursuit. Very nice. Ronald Acuna Jr. right there. The dog likes that one. He's barking like crazy. Congrats on that one, Acuna. But yeah, my grandma had Alzheimer's, so I know all about it all too well. Got to see it up close, and it's man, you wouldn't want to wish that on anybody. You could use the 80 packs for the 24-hour special buyers giveaway. Just give away 1980 Topps packs. They're like, what, $200 a piece or whatever it is. I don't know about that. I was going to give away like blaster boxes or something like that. Let's see. Makes sense. I think Steve Hart messed up when he mistakenly certified a case of Pokemon for Logan Paul, and it was G.I. Joe's inside. Man, what a crazy! That's one of the craziest videos. Like, that's an all-time video. If you think of like hobby videos, that's probably one of the biggest, most notorious videos ever. Which the owner, if you don't know what it was, Logan Paul bought a case of like first edition Pokemon for like, I don't know, $4 million or something like that. Because he had it certified by Steve Hart, the owner of the baseball card exchange. And Steve Hart certified, said this is legit. And so he bought it for like $4 million or what, something like that. And it was millions of dollars. And then they opened it up. And when they opened it up, it was G.I. Joe cards. Somebody had basically sold him a cardboard box that said first edition on it and put G.I. Joe cards in the Pokemon boxes. Ross says that's like opening Topps Chrome Cosmic and getting 2021 Topps cards. Yeah, it's terrible. Let's see if we can get something on this side. We already got a Planetary Pursuit out of the box. There's a nice Light Speed Otani. Some of these Cosmic boxes are loaded with multiple chasers. I've never seen two Planetaries come out of one box, but I've seen other hits in there. Sometimes we've hit like an auto and a Planetary. There's Sandy Alcantara right there to 199. Roki on the Ultraviolet Beam wraps that round up. Did you see that Kurt's rookie debut auto sold for $516,000? Wow, I did not. That's a pretty good price, $500,000. Makes sense. Elsa.
Hi.
Are you doing a sleepover on the couch too?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get your shower yet?
No.
Can you hand me that paper down there? All right. Next round coming up, Bowman Draft. Let's have Elsa pick the boxes.
Okay.
Pick me a Bowman Draft hobby. Jumbo. It's over there. It says 3 autographs on the side of the box. It says 3 Chrome see how it says 3 Chrome Prospect autos? Pick out one of those boxes. Elsa's going to pick the box. Here's hopefully a winner. Also a Chrome Update Mega Box. And this one comes with the Ichiro jersey. So, let me get a Chrome Update box in here as well. A lot of cards in this round because there's a lot of cards in Bowman Draft. But here's that Ichiro jersey that one of you get. Brand new jersey. I've never given away an Ichiro before. So I ordered a couple of these. So one of you will get this nice Mariners Ichiro jersey in this round. So good luck. We'll do another free pack of cards here too. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find that. And good luck. So let's go ahead and run these teams off. First up, here comes all of the Giants cards. Start them off at just 22. And they're live right now. Good luck. Bowman Draft coming up now. Z Verona is going to take them. Thank you very much. There's only 9 teams left now. Here's all the Cubs. Start the Cubs off at 22. Good luck. Cubs spots up next. I'm so hungry, Elsa. Can't eat till like 11 a.m. tomorrow. Cubs are sold to EO. Good luck, man. Going after the Ichiro jersey. Next up, here's all the Tigers. Tigers starting off at 22. How about Kevin McGonigal? Where did he come in on the top? He's a really rising prospect. Kevin McGonigal. Candy Connection, I know. Man, that's pretty popular. A Like, a lot of my students come to me throughout the day like, Mr. Jobs, I'm really hungry. Can I get a piece of candy? I was like, you can take one of those small pieces of candy, I guess. Because I have so much of it, so they're always... The big candy bars I give away as prizes in the games. The small candy I'll just eat, so I just give that away if somebody asks for it. Travis taking the spot. Alpha Dog getting the spot. Next one up, it's all the Astros. Starting off at just 22. I know. Today I was so hungry still after I ate my Nashville hot popcorn chicken. I probably ate like literally like 15 pieces of small candy, like a bunch of little Kit Kats. And all from Candy Connection. Travis is going to have that spot. Thanks, Travis. Next up, it's all the Baltimore. Let's actually do Milwaukee Brewers at 22. I don't like Sweetest Fish. I don't like gummy candy. I don't like how it sticks in my teeth. Sour Patch Kids, I don't eat that either. The real sugary stuff, I'm not a fan of. EO's taking that spot. Speaking of that, did you Sophia told you to throw away all your Halloween candy you didn't eat? Did you throw it all away? She said you just moved the box. Next, we have Texas. Texas has some big prospects starting off at 25. They're live right now. Only a few teams left after this one. There's only 4 teams left to go. Goobers are really good. Yeah, the chocolate-covered peanuts. That's like a movie staple for me. Like, if I have to go get a box of something, I'm probably going with a Goobers box. I don't like taffy. Nope. I don't really like anything that's that consistency. I don't like. Next up, it's the Orioles. That's a good spot. Starting off at just 32. Half-priced Orioles spot. Like I said, we should probably stop talking about candy. It's making me hungry. I know, me too. EO's got that spot. Thanks, EO. Next up, it's the Mariners. Coming up, half price right now, Mariners spot. They've got... This guy right here is on the box cover. Cade Anderson. Big name right there. Number 3 overall pick. Mariners have some firepower. And then Colt Emerson is one of he's like the number 9 overall prospect. Looking for his cards in there. Casey Slugger's going to have them. Next up, these are 2 big ones. The White Sox and the Blue Jays. As you know, maybe you don't know because it's still new. I know a lot of us are still learning the names, but Billy Carlson for the White Sox and JoJo Parker. Just to check on what a Billy Carlson auto goes for nowadays. Bowman Draft... Billy Carlson auto. Let's take a look at some of his sold autos. Looks like the base auto sells for over 100. 115. What's a numbered auto go for? Billy Carlson. His blue out of 150 sold for $1,000 with the best offer. Another blue out of 150 sold for $750. So if you can get a Billy Carlson gold out of 50, that might be a $1,500 card, $2,000 card. Imagine getting his red. $5,000 maybe on that one. Billy Carlson is a nice name. And we're going to go ahead and just run it off right now for super cheap. How about $45? Start it way down there. White Sox spot. Billy Carlson's the auto you're chasing. Fitzy says, my favorite candy bar is Nutrageous. Do they still make Nutrageous? I didn't even know that they still made that. Justin AZ is going to have him good luck. And last but not least, we've got another really good one here in the Blue Jays. I'll tell you, JoJo Parker is his name. That's who you're chasing after. JoJo Parker, like I told you about Billy Carlson, you get a red auto of him, it's probably going to be worth $5,000. Somebody actually did pull a JoJo Parker red auto. And just so you can see, because I value JoJo Parker And Billy Carlson is the same price, like the same player. They're tied for number 2, $5,000. So about the same as Billy Carlson would sell for. There's the gold sold for $5,000. Best offers are probably, I don't even know, maybe like $4,000 on that or so. His golds were selling for $5,000 with best offers. So JoJo Parker goes for big money, and that's what you're after with that Blue Jays spot. I thought that they were priced very competitively at 89, but I'll start them much lower for you. And we'll start them off at, let's just go $1 spot for the Blue Jays. There you go, $1. Whatever it goes for, just so we can get into it, and then hopefully you hit a JoJo. And then we'll be all sold out. And one of you is also going to get the first Ichiro jersey that I've ever given away. Somebody suggested that in the chat a while ago, and I wrote it down, and I went and tracked down some of his jerseys. Chad is going to have that spot. Chad, thank you very much. All right, let's go ahead and read off who's got what here. We got Just Breaks is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Grip It and Rip It. Grip It and Rip It is going to have the Braves. Good luck, man. EO with the Orioles. Travis with the Red Sox. EO with the Cubs. Justin AZ is going to have the White Sox. Colton City is going to have the Reds. EO's got the Guardians. Jackson Walls got the Rockies. Travis has the Tigers. Houston Astros are going out to Travis. KC Slugger with KC. Chris is going to have the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. Marlins going to RJC Tree. EO's got the Brew Crew. Minnesota's going to EO. Big E is going to have the Mets. We got EO with the Yankees. Paul Matt's got the Oakland A's. Philly's going to Wooby. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Buggo. Padres going to R. Neiman. Got the Giants going to Z Verona. Seattle is going to KC Slugger. St. Louis for Chris. Tampa Bay is going to Jerry. Jacks 2 is going to have Texas. Chad with the Blue Jays. Washington's going to EO. So good luck. Man, Washington's a big team. Eli Willits. Let me tell you about him. Eli Willits is, I think he's the number 14th prospect in all of baseball, and he's, 17 years old? He's on the front of the box, and he is the number 1 guy in this. So if we can hit an Eli Willits, you saw JoJo Parker's cards going for a lot of money, and Eli Willits is up there too, right in that stratosphere. Good luck. I'll send a message to everybody. Someone's selling toilet paper? No way. Because of the storm? That's crazy. What a crazy idea to get out ahead of the storm and capitalize on fear. Selling toilet paper.
I'm going to bed.
All right, good night.
Good night.
I love
you. You have what not on Fridays?
Yep, Find the Auto Friday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Here we go. Next round coming up. There's only 2 rounds left. Tier 1 and Allen and Ginter or Bowman Draft. Thank you. Set your alarm for tomorrow in case I sleep in.
Okay, I will.
Start with a little bit of this. Big E picking up a spot in the Tier 1 round. Thank you very much. Let's start off with the Chrome update. I'm a little disappointed that I've yet to hit a Chrome update rookie debut patch auto, despite trying every single week, multiple times. But we still have more and more cases of this to do, so maybe we're not done with it yet. Here's the main event, Bowman Draft Jumbo. 3 autos have come out of here. Walmart was out of bottled water today. We just got 3 big packs of bottled water yesterday. My wife, we need the bottled water for our bottles for our baby, so my wife made sure that she ordered it. We have Walmart Plus, so they'll come and drop it off at the door, which is nice. I was on Facebook. I was like, look at these pictures of the Walmart parking lot. Every space is filled. She's like, oh no, I better order some bottles of water. Alrighty, here we go. Bowman Draft Jumbos. Tyler Bremner, 2nd overall pick on the paper. Ike Irish is probably the best Orioles prospect in this. There's Eli Willits. Get him sleeved up. Bremner Chrome. There's an inaction J.J. Weatherholt. He's going to be coming this year. Look for him with the Cardinals. He was one of the big names in Bowman. Kevin McGonigal's another huge name. Prospect card right there. Josh Owens on the X-Fractor. There goes David grabbing a spot. Thanks, David. There's Jack Gurvich. One of our Whatnot users is best friends with him. There's a good one. We just said Ike Irish is a pretty good name. Going to the Orioles. Congratulations. A gold. EO is going to get that one. The gold autos are pretty valuable with these. First Bowman auto. Man, that's a good hit. Ike Irish going to EO. Let's see what maybe that goes for. Let's see if we can get a comp on this. I was looking at some of these prices for these big names. Out of 50, going for thousands of dollars. Ike Irish. Jeez. You got a pretty nice one right here. It's worth on the low end, probably about $500. The yellows are selling for $350. So that's probably about at least, I don't know, $500, $600, $700. Even some of these golds here of Ike Irish, selling for about $1,000 for the best offer. I bet you might be able to get $800 for that card. Isn't that crazy? How about that for nobody picked up the Orioles and I just sold them off for 20. I started them off at $20 or something like that, $25. He was like, sure, I'll take them. And how about that? You get an $800 card there, potentially. That's an awesome hit for EO. EO's had a pretty good night tonight. Ike Irish. A lot of us just getting into the product would be like, okay, who's that? But yeah, like I said, he's one of the good prospects in this. Best name for the Orioles. What a nice start to Bowman Draft. First autograph. A big one. Let's see what else we got in this stack. Our hardware store says, and a Walmart and Target are all out of salt. Uh-oh. This is a great night. Only thing to make it better would be another jersey. Well, we'll see. I didn't do the jersey for this one yet, right? I don't think I spun it off. The Ichiro. Oh, I did. Ichiro. Next one is coming up. Can you put this over? Did you want to sort cards, Elsa?
Sure.
Elsa's a really good sorter. And I still owe her $65. I got, right, Elsa? Yeah. Got a running tally going. She's really good at Bowman Draft. Sorting these out. Well, let me get you started here. Also, tell everybody about your day real quick. Keep them entertained.
So first we did, it's like a test Friday at school.
Test Friday?
Yeah, like at math class, there was a test. At science, there was a test. At ELA, there was a test.
Why do teachers always give tests on Fridays?
I don't know.
Did you do good on them?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Why did it go back here?
I didn't see you studying yesterday. All right, we're almost ready to get in that next stack. I just wanted to get a couple things going for Elsa to sort.
Good night. Also take your shower soon.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back in 3, 2, 1. All right, Elsa, it's all yours. This is Blue Jays and that's Braves. There's JoJo Parker right there.
Was it this pile?
Yeah, it's that little pile on the end. Oh, Jake Monroe on the orange. And right behind it, Michael Olivetto on the reptilian pink. 2 numbered cards back to back. That's not too bad right there. Billy Carlson Chrome's a good hit. You saw what his autos go for, right? So that's a good one. We got the Bowman Draft Super coming up. Connor Griffin, #1 overall prospect in the entire game. Still hangs on to that title. So that's a nice one right there. Ross says, also, you should be like the weatherman and say, got between like a 60 and 100 on the test. Hopefully closer to 100. Elsa gets good report cards. Looking for this next hit. Gavin, I always thought it was fine, but I guess I heard it pronounced today. He said Fiend. But like Gavin Fiend traded to the Nationals, so maybe that's how you pronounce it. It's always real frustrating when an announcer like says something like that and then they said it wrong. F-I-E-N. Is it Fiend or Fine? I saw it. I was like, fine. This looks like it would be pronounced that way, but maybe it's not. I better figure it out because he's a big name first rounder and a top 10 name in the entire Bowman Draft line. I'll have to go and like try to watch his highlight tape and see how they're pronouncing it. It's either Fiend or Fine, one of those. All right, there's still 2 autographs. First auto was a big one, $800 Ike Irish Gold auto. You just never know what you're going to hit. Here's the next couple packs. We got the Bowman Draft Super Round coming up next, by the way, which is outpacing the Tier 1 and Allen Ginter by just a little bit. There's Billy Carlson. Here's another numbered card on the green reptilian, Cameron Maldonado. Pretty nice hits. And there's Aiden West for the Dodgers. EO is 2 for 2. He's got both hits. Aiden West, we could tell he's a 4th-round pick. Shortstop. So congratulations. Another hit for you. Can he go 3 for 3 and get all 3 autos in the box? We shall see. There's Billy Carlson. We'll get him sleeved up for sure. 4 packs remain. It should be Marcelo. Yeah, Marcelo Meyer. It took me literally a month to get his name right because it looks like it should be Mayer, but I would always like pause and think about it too, and I'd still say it wrong. Finally got it down. Yeah, that one took a while because it looks like it should be pronounced one way. And I used to like John. I haven't listened to John Mayer in probably like 15 years or more. But I used to like a couple of his songs, so that was screwing me up too. I don't even know when the last time he even made music. Some of those guys I used to listen to back in the college days. Also, Jack Johnson. I used to like Jack Johnson a lot. Whatever happened to him? Let's see what else we can do. There it is. Auto number 3. It's another numbered card. Ethan Conrad. And guess what? EO's got that one. Wow, did he ever pick his spots good for this one? He hits all 3. A team color match. Ethan Conrad, that's a big one. He's the Cubs' first round pick. So he got an $800 Ike Irish to 50 in the very first pack, and now he hits a big one here. Team color match, Ethan Conrad, and EO, go have yourself a night. What a night. Hits all 3 autos in the box. Conrad Blue, for comp purposes, has sold for $500 with the best offer. So, man, that's pretty awesome. Go to 130 point and see what it sells for. Probably around $300 on this card or so. Awesome hit. So EO comes away with over $1,100 worth of cards from just this Bowman Draft box alone. That's a winner box right there, a Bowman Draft. Fantastic. 2 autos giving us, actually the 1 auto worth just about as much as the box. Chris says, not my night. Man, you should have got, yeah, if you would have had I think you were thinking about buying the Cubs in this round. Cubs with a couple good hits tonight. Let's see what else we can do here. There's Conrad again, first round pick. We have another round coming of Bowman Draft, except this time it's a super box, so there's more autos. Instead of just 3 autos like in this, it's up to 5. Almost double the amount of autos and probably pretty much double the amount of cards. Chris says money's tight. In that case, definitely, don't spend. What's that phrase? Don't spend what you can't afford to lose or whatever. Here's 2. Devin Taylor to 250. And Sky Blue Briggs McKenzie. We know we got the autos done. I was just hoping now for an Eli Willits refractor or something like that. Maybe at least a chrome card. Another auto? What's going on? 4 autos in the box. Can you believe this? It's going to EO. He got all 4 autos in the box. My goodness. What a crazy Bowman Draft box. This all goes to Elsa. I have all my Bowman Draft boxes like lined up there. They're not even in the case. I took them all out of the case just to save space, and she picked a winner. How'd you do that? 4 autos? Man, Landon Vidoric, he is the 3rd round pick. So you got the Dodgers 4th and 3rd round picks. She went down and got it like 3 deep. Like she dug deep for this one. And what a nice box. 4 autos. You picked a box, $1,200, $1,300 box at least. And now she's sorting all the base paper for us from this very, very box. What's the odds on all 4 autos there? Yeah, that's crazy. It's not like he has like 25 teams either. Like he's got a handful of teams there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 teams, maybe 7. And he gets all 4 autos. That's some really good luck. Congratulations, EO. We'll see if he has any luck with Bowman Draft Super, or I'm going to read off who's in that next round. Else I need you to do it again. Okay. Now you're going to pick, see those huge, massive boxes that are right next to it? Pick one of those out. They're to the right. Try not to knock any of the cards down there next to there. The jersey we did, the Ichiro jersey we did at the beginning. Yeah, that went out to. No, you know what? I didn't do the jersey. I wrote it down and I started to write Chad Smith. But Chad Smith just won a spot. So that's why I didn't do the jersey. Let's see who gets that jersey. Here we go. Jersey's going to go to the Phillies. The Philadelphia Phillies. Wooby is going to get it. So, Wooby, congratulations. You have won the Ichiro jersey. Did you get it, Elsa?
Oh, Dad. Should I just get my shower since Elsa's just sorting?
Yeah. Go ahead. Here, hand me the box, Elsa, and then you can fix that.
Okay.
For the next round, we have this massive Bowman Draft super box. EO just gave you $20, Elsa. You're up to 85 plus for sorting this. You're up to $100. What do you say?
Thank you.
You picked a winner there. Ross, who somehow figured this out, said the chance of getting all 4 autos with 7 teams is a 0.3% chance. That's crazy good luck right there. So EO with a 0.3% chance of getting all 4 autos got it done. And now with this next one, we have, there's 8 teams left. You see how some of these autos go for crazy money. We're going to start off with the Giants. We'll run them the whole way down to 25 and start them there. Giant spot going first. It's Bone Draft Super and a Chrome Update Blaster. And then 2 people get jerseys. I'm doing 2 jerseys in this round. Ohtani and Pujols. That's so double.
I made the luck.
Double the luck here. 2 of my newest jerseys that just came in. Pujols and Ohtani in the Super. Buggo's going to have the first one. Good luck. And thank you. Next up, here's all the Boston Red Sox. Run them the whole way down to 38 and start them there. Bowman Draft Super. 5 autographs. Ross is like Rain Man. Ross, did you use ChatGPT for that? I know I would have. I would have just typed in the prompt. What are the odds? And just sang it. Next up, Cincinnati Reds going live next. Take them the whole way down to half price and start them there. Ross says 7 divided by 30 divided by 4. Makes sense. Here's the Reds at 40. Only 5 teams left after this one. And then we'll get into Bowman Draft Super. Two jerseys to be given away. You could win them both with 1 spot too, because we'll spin it and then I'll leave all the teams on there and spin it again. 2 brand new jerseys, 2 big names, Pujols and Ohtani. Next up, the Oakland A's are going live for just we'll run them half price at 38. Oakland A's spot. Buggo's going to have it. Thank you, Buggo. We're down to just 4 teams left. Here's all the Tigers. Start them off down at 32. What are the odds of EO getting all 5 autos out of this next round? Let's see how many teams he has. I'm curious. 1, 2. I see him. That'll be tough. 3, 4. He's got 4. Getting all 5. But hey, it's EO. It could happen. We've got the Angels coming next. They've got Bremner, a big name in this. We'll start them off at half price. They're live right now. Just Break says it is EO, and he's lucky, so he might, at the very least, he might come away with a jersey.
I made his luck happen in the last
That's true. You made his luck happen last time. You picked the box. And you picked this box too, so we'll see. Lights Out's going to have the Angels spot. Good luck. Looking for Bremner. And here's the Brewers going live right now for half price. Looking for Jesus Made. Ross says EO's chances of getting all 5 with 4 spots is 0.004%. Don't count them out. Jerry in the lead. Now EO takes over. Only 2 spots left in this round. Plus, we'll have 2 jerseys to do. We'll do the 2 jerseys right away, get those done, and see who gets both of those jerseys. And Jerry's going to get the Brew Crew. Thank you, Jerry. And the very last team, this is a big spot. I showed you how much the Billy Carlson autos sell for. And I'm going to do this for $1. $1 spot White Sox. And out of 5, Billy Carlson would sell for $5,000. And out of a gold would probably sell for, what, a couple grand if we showed those? You're looking for Billy Carlson, tied for the second most valuable auto. And him and Joe Parker aren't that far behind Eli Willits in terms of their value. Like any one of those guys could be the number 1 guy going forward. We've seen it change before, like with 2023 Bowman. It was Drew Jones was the big guy. Now who is it? It's Caminero. EO's got that spot. Thank you very much. And let's see what we can do with this one. I'll send a message that this one is starting up. And here are all the participants. Psalms is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Braves. Travis is going to have his Orioles. Big E is going to have the Red Sox. The Cubs are going to go to Psalms. The White Sox are for EO along with the Reds. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to Just Breaks. The Colorado Rockies are going out to Jerry. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to Big Saul. The Houston Astros are going to Travis. Then we've got the Kansas City Royals going to Casey Slugger. Angels going to Lights Out. The Dodgers will go to EO. We've got R. Neiman with the Miami Marlins. Jerry's got the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins are going to EO along with F. Piombo getting the Twins. Yankees are for Jeff Powell. Then we've got Oakland going to Buggo. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Z Verona. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Kids Rip. San Diego's going to Jerry. Buggo is going to have San Francisco. 643 Sports Cards has the Mariners. Fat Frank has his Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going out to Jerry. Jax is going to have Texas. Kids Rip has Toronto, and EO's got the Nats. Let's do these 2 jerseys and see who's going to get them. Print that list real quick. Ross has the newest stat line. EO has a 40% chance of at least 1 auto in this round. Let's do these jerseys first. He took all 4 in the last round, which is crazy because there's not even supposed to be 4 in that box. This will be for the Otani Japanese League jersey first. So Otani first. Thanks, Elsa. And that's going to go to the owner of the Cubs. So the Cubs having some luck tonight. Cubs are owned by Psalms is going to take it. You got the Otani Japanese jersey. Now, there's another one in this one. I'm doubling it up. I've got the Pujols jersey as well. Let's see who gets that one. Albert Pujols, you're welcome. Here it goes. Albert Pujols is going to go to the Nationals. That's EO. He's got his jersey. He said the only thing that could make it better if he came with a jersey. Number 39. It's a real jersey race between Jerry and EO. Jerry's got 40. EO's got 39. Congrats, EO. The Pujols jersey is yours. Now we can get into this one, and the final round of the night is going to be that Tier 1 and Allen and Ginter, which is pinned down below for you. Who won the jersey in black and white? That was the first round. That was Colton City. Took the Yamamoto jersey. All right, let's go ahead and see what we got. Psalms is up to 18 jerseys now. You're tied with TJ. TJ's got 18, and I think you're tied for third amongst all the jerseys that we do. Great Bambino's got 17. This one starts off with a little bit of Chrome update. Let's see what we can find. We got Will Wilson starting it off. Be nice to find somebody of note in here. Marcelo Meyer on the refractor. Unfortunately, nothing. That's the thing about these blaster boxes. They're $40, and then what do we get there? Maybe $5 worth of cards. Here's the big boy box. So this is the main event. Let's see what we can do here. These boxes are so massive. There are so many cards in here to sort. Bowman Draft Super. Look at these things. As you know, if you hit a first Bowman auto that's numbered, could be worth a ton of money. Last box we did, Ike Irish to 50 auto, $800. Let's see what we can do here. Speaking of Ike Irish, he's on the very back of this one. Tons and tons of cards here. A lot of paper. Let's kind of go through those a little more quickly. Get right to the good stuff. Everything ships, even all paper. But if there's a Eli Willits or something like that, I want to take him out. There's Eli Willits, #1 overall pick. Here's your chromes. There's, 32 chromes per pack? You got a lot of shots. Here we go. Man, could this be Tyler Bremner? This is going to be massive if it's Tyler Bremner. It's an Angel, it's a first Bowman, and it's a pitcher. Let's see. The blue auto from the first pack of Bowman Draft Super. It's Chase Shores. Not the pitcher we wanted, but still, I guess not too bad. Second round pick, 47th overall, so that'll still be worth some money. Second round pick's not too bad. Chase Shores is the auto in pack #1. I'd like to see a Seth Hernandez auto. Pirates first round pick out of here. Here's all your paper. More color. Jake Cook on the team color match for the Blue Jays to 150. And Billy Carlson refractor. That's a nice hit right there. And there's Ike Irish refractor. Carlson right there amongst the top names of this entire product. So one pack is down. Maybe you'll find the Dan Marino auto. I didn't even realize he was in this, actually. That's pretty crazy. Dan Marino. Who would he go to? I remember we had John Elway for the Yankees. Tom Brady for the Nationals. Dan Marino played for Pitt, but that's not a baseball organization. Did he play for the Royals? Yeah, I didn't even know that. That's pretty interesting. All right. That's just one. Look at all these cards from just one pack. It's a whole stack. I know he played for the Dolphins. I'm talking about what baseball team would get him. If he's not even on a baseball team, we'd have to give him to the Rockies. I said he did play for the Royals. I didn't realize that. That's pretty awesome. Here's pack #2. Bowman Draft Super. Connor Griffin, Sky Blue Dante Nori. It's numbered to 499. Wow, Eli Willits, there he is! The #1 name in the product. Coming 2 packs into the Super Box. Number 1 overall draft pick. He's the cover boy of the box. And he is already one of the top 100 prospects. And he's way high up on that list. That's a massive hit right there. It is going out to EO. And it is just EO's night tonight. Out of the last 6 autos we've pulled from Bowman Draft, he's got 5 of them. And this is an absolute amazing pull right there. That's one that you want to send off and get graded. Get a PSA 10 on that, hopefully. Eli Willits, we will get it one touched up for you right now. Massive hit right there. Elsa picked this box out. You picked a good one. I was wondering when we were going to pull an Eli Willits auto. We hadn't pulled one yet. Took about a week to find him after this product was released, and now we got him. Very, very nice. Eli Willits, the big boy in this product. I'm going to get to break out the one touch right now. Man, Elsa just picked all the boxes out all the time. Let me find my one touch case. You know what a one touch is? It's these things. They keep the cards super secure so that hopefully you can get a PSA 10. Jerry says, EO, can you adopt me? Man, EO's on a hot streak. A little bit of chrome dust on the card, but I'm not going to mess with trying to remove that. Maybe you take one of those microfiber cloths to get the chrome dust off. I don't even want to touch the card, you know. That's freaking crazy. Man, Bowman Draft. We haven't done too much of it recently because I was in Puerto Rico, but it's been showing up tonight. And there's another Billy Carlson. We'll get that one sleeved up. The first auto was a blue second-round pick. It's probably a second-round pick, blue, probably worth at least $100. I didn't even look up how much it goes for. What do we got here? Something was stuck to this card. How about Bryce Cunningham? Sneaky little card, numbered to 199. I can't wait to see what this product does after these guys get playing. Bowman Draft, as you probably know, always seems to go up in price. They should do Deion Sanders or Russell Wilson next year. Yeah, why not? Bo Jackson. I mean, I guess they already do Bo Jackson. Deion Sanders played, I guess, if we're doing just football players or football players that never made it in leagues, then I guess you do Russell Wilson. They're eventually going to run out of football players. But Kyler Murray could be one too, right? Brian Jordan. I'm sure there's a good bit of quarterbacks that also played baseball. That seems just like a natural crossover. Now another Billy Carlson. Whoever has the White Sox is going to have a good bit of Billy Carlson on their hands. I think that's the third one so far. Carson Bang. I think it's Bang, right? I've heard his name pronounced so many times. Benji, Benj. I think it's Bang. He might make the opening day roster. Fitzy should know that one. That's, New York area team. There's JoJo Parker again. Eli Willits paper. Man, I can't believe we pulled his autograph. There's the next one. Dean Curley. Cleveland Guardians. Who has him? Cleveland's going to Just Breaks. Just Breaks, congratulations. Second round pick right there on the Dean Curley. I'll get it top loaded up for you. What would a Deion Sanders auto be worth? You know what? I don't think I've ever pulled a Deion Sanders auto, so I have no idea. It would go for good money, though. Deion Sanders is still in the spotlight as, coach of Colorado or whatever it is. Are you done? I'm going to sort the hits. I'm going to show you what you have to do next. I'm just taking a minute to help Elsa out here. Elsa sorted all the paper, but I want to put the hits in the stacks personally. All right, so that was round number 2. Now I need some scissors. You see scissors in here? Here's a pair. I'm also going to put all the names on the stacks real quick. I'll give you a little training session on how I do this. We have 30 piles of cards all sorted out. Now I'm cutting your name tags out and they're just dropping right on top so that all 30 have their name tags. And then the last step is team bagging everything, which I'm going to have Elsa do that for me too. Let me teach you how to team bag. It's pretty easy. So what you do is you take these, you're going to take one of these. I could probably just take them all out and make it easier to pull out. You're going to take your cards and you want to make sure they're all even. So you kind of just go like that gently. And then any cards on top that are in sleeves or top loaders, you put them in the middle. So they're even more protected. And then you just slide it in there like this. Make sure that they're still even on the sides. You pull this off and then you close it up so it's nice and just looks like that. Yeah. Try it? You think you can handle that?
Yeah, we can cut.
Main thing is that they're all even on the sides. Because if they're not even, the corners could get a little bit jacked up. Even though I wrap it in cardboard and everything, I like to have it perfectly even, just like it came out of an unopened pack. Here's the next stack of cards here. Gavin Fiend, there's Tanner Franklin to 99. Ethan Petrie to 499. Another Billy Carlson chrome right there. Bremner's in there. 2nd overall pick. We'll get him sleeved up. No big refractors yet. This Bowman Draft Superman, there's a ton of cards to do. There's still 2 packs left. 2 big, giant mega packs of Bowman Draft. This is probably a product that I'm going to keep on the shelf too. Maybe a box or 2 behind for myself because, man, I did that with Bowman Draft from 2023. You should see what a super box goes for now. 2023 Bowman Draft Supers, I think when they came out, they were $750. And I think I've got like 2 or 3 boxes of those. Let's just say it's worth thousands now, thanks to Paul Skeens. Here we go with this next one. And I don't think I can ever do a break on that. I think I'm just going to keep it sealed until Skeens is retired. And then what's that going to be worth? Tens of thousands of dollars? Jeez. It's fun to think. There's Eli Willits. Here comes the green. It's Aaron Walton on the green Reptilian. 2nd round pick there for the Guardians. Seth Hernandez is a really nice one. We'll get that chrome card sleeved up. He's a top. He was the number 1 pick by the Pirates, number 6 overall in the draft. Autograph is going to be coming up with somebody over here in this stack. How's it going, Elsa? Looking pretty good. So Olivia taught you how to team bag? I didn't even know that. Autograph will be near the end of this stack. Chatar Marie right there. It'll be after all these chromes. JoJo Parker's a great hit. When am I going to break Flawless? I was just looking at those. They're super expensive. I haven't bought a box of them yet. Here it is. Here we go again. It's another Angels pitcher, and it's his first Bowman. Could this one be Bremner? It's this guy again, Chase Shores. No way. 2 Chase Shores autos in the same box, and they're both blue. That's weird. Lights out gets them both. Well, I mean, that's really good for the Angels, but that's kind of very strange to get 2 of the exact same player and exact same parallel in the same box. Second round pick, though, so I mean, that's good. Quality control on full display. I mean, I guess definitely Lights Out doesn't mind. Imagine if that was another Eli Willett, so that would have been pretty awesome. Let's see what else we can do. I'm just going to be putting these up here because we're running out of space over on the sleeving table. 1 pack left. Eli Willett's the main pull so far. But you know what, Chase? I should look up how much that card is actually worth. Chase Shores auto. Bowman draft recently sold. His orange sold for $355. That's out of 25. So blue is about $100. Looks like $75 to $100 on that one. That's still not too bad, I guess. Not too crazy for Bowman draft since this is such a high-end product. I mean, these packs probably cost almost $200 a piece. Let's see what we can do. Last pack magic. Then our last round of the night is pinned down below. Tier 1 and Allen and Ginter. To wrap things up, if you want to grab any of those. Final spots. Man, these cards smell good. I don't know. I can smell them from here. It's got that fresh, brand new card smell. Eli Willits. Anyone else used to smell their cards when you open them up? I know I did. There's the hit. Josh Hammond in action for the Royals. That's a pretty cool card right there. The die cut Josh Hammond numbered to 99. That goes to KC Slugger. So a really nice hit right there. Congratulations. I wonder what that one goes for. Josh Hammond. Let's see if there's any comps on it and figure it out. I'm not seeing any. His blue is selling for like $450. It's a pretty good prospect right there. Probably about a $200 card, I would imagine. I found one out of 99, number 12 of 99, same exact card. Sold buy it now for $200. So it might be a little less than his first Bowman because everybody wants the first Bowman auto. Not a bad little $200 card right there for KC Slugger. And overall, a good box there with the Eli Willits autograph. Let's see what else we can do here. I don't know why Walker Jenkins is upside down. Got the X-Fractor of Ryan Weideman. And sticking to it, Braden Montgomery on the yellow reptilian. Very nice. Last little bit of cards, refractors. And unfortunately, we could not get an Eli Willits refractor, but we did get his autograph. So that's freaking great. Man, there's a million cards to sort here. It's crazy how many cards are in a Bowman Draft Super. Let me get some more sleeves and finish sleeving these up, and then we'll be moving into our final round of the night with Tier 1 and Allen and Ginter. First Allen and Ginter action of the night. We'll get to it shortly after I finish sleeving a couple of these. Ross says, I just realized the jumbos you're paying $100 more for an extra $3 relic for Series 1, basically. Yeah, it seems like the jumbos are going to be awful for 2026 Topps. They take away a silver pack. They take away a hit. They raise the price. They took the most popular configuration and just gutted it. Not good. Not good at all. Looks like it's going to be hobbies for me. I'll be focusing on that. Yeah, Stadium Club now just won auto. So what they did with Stadium Club, remember last year and the year before, Stadium Club Hobby Compact was one auto? That's what they did. They just made, now it's just like, oh, regular Stadium Club is now Stadium Club Compact with a couple extra packs. But there's, do you remember what the Stadium Club Compact boxes sold for? They were $69.99 pre-sale. Now they're what, $120? What an absolute massive upcharge. I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway, here we go with our last round of the night. It's Tier 1 plus the Allen Ginter Big Boy box. I gotta find my Tier 1 case. Here we go. All right, let's see what we can do. Just a couple teams left if you're interested in grabbing any of those. Also comes with an Otani Japanese League jersey. I see the Angels have failed from Alpha Doll, so we might have to run them off separately. But anyway, here comes all of the Rays for $1 in this final round. Pick your team, round number 9. Shohei Otani World Baseball Classic jersey also in play here. There is a weirdo card spot that has already been sold, just so you know. Yeah, it came up as failed. We'll give you a couple minutes until this one's all filled up. No problem. EO's got the Rays. Good luck. Next up, it's the Brew Crew. Looking for Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Jackson Chourio autos, Raleigh Fingers autos. Brew Crew's coming up next. It's live right now. And Fandy is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next, here's all the Texas Rangers. They're starting off at $1, and they're live right now. Final round of the night. I see the Brew Crew spot has a failed payment too, so we might have to revisit that. But here's the Rangers. EO is going to have the Ranger spot. EO, good luck. Next up, Cleveland Guardians. Start them off at $1. They're live right now. How do I rebuy? Well, that payment that's failed, I'm going to auction them off again. I'll just throw them out there on the block. I can't relist them, buy it now, if there's a failed payment, unfortunately. But I can just run them off as an auction. Type a new description and everything. And EO's got the Guardians. There's only going to be 5 teams left after this one goes, and it's all the Red Sox. We'll run them the whole way down to 28 and start them there. And lights out. It's going to have them. Congratulations. Lights out with the win. Next up, how about the Orioles taking the whole way down to 28? They're live right now. Orioles up for grabs. And they're going to go to Andy. Thanks, Andy. 3 teams left. Here are all of the Houston Astros for half price. They're live right now. C-Forces, how's it going? Congrats on your upcoming retirement. I have about 25 years left. Thanks, man. Looks like the Astros didn't go. Let me try that again. Yeah, when I started the year, I had no idea that I'd be retiring. But then they gave us that buyout offer. There goes the Stros. And that was just like, I'd be dumb to not take this. Because that big lump sum is not going to be there. Like, if I retired a few years from now, like when I wanted to, that lump sum is not going to be there. And the health insurance wouldn't be there either. I'd be on my own to buy health insurance for my family every year, which would cost, who knows, $20-some thousand or something crazy like that. It's all covered under this buyout. So, I mean, it makes sense. All right, next one. Thank you very much. Andy's going to have that. Here's the Tigers going right now. They're live. Now what I do is I put these in alphabetical order. And then I'm just going to put them in this box right here for now. So I'm up to, here's all EOs, E. I need to find EFGs, HIJs, do all the J's together. Here's a G. Any more J's? And we've got the Astros going to EO. Good luck, man. Here's the Tigers going for 62. Or, we'll run down to 32. H-I-J, K, L-M-N-O-P, Q-R-S, T. All right, that round's all done. We got them all alphabetically sorted.
Yes.
Yep. Go get your shower now, okay? Because it's midnight. All right, so they are sold. Andy's going to have them, and here's the last team off of that list. It's the Braves. Going for half price live right now. We've got an Ohtani World Baseball Classic jersey. And then it looks like the Angels will have to resell them, and also the Astros. EO's got a failed payment on the Astros, but yeah, if you just want to pay that with PayPal like usual, you can just do that. We got a failed payment on the Angels and the Astros. But let me check on this, because it says, I'm going to type up the list and we'll see if any of those last 2 payments come through. It shows it's paid on your end. I will believe you. Yeah, it just says, from my end, it says pending payment from EO, but I'll take your word for it. Sometimes it takes a little while to move it from that down to the bottom. And I might see it move down to the bottom while I'm typing this list up. So let me go ahead and type the list up. We've got Justin AZ with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Buggo with the Atlanta Braves. We've got Andy Palooza with the Baltimore Orioles. We got Lights Out with the Boston Red Sox. David is going to have the Cubs. EO's got the White Sox. Chevy is got the Reds. EO's got the Guardians and the Rockies. Andy Palooza is going to have the Detroit Tigers, and EO does have the Astros. Yeah, it's shown as paid on this, and I don't know why it's stuck up there under pending payments, but you're good. The Royals are going to EO along with the Dodgers and the Marlins. The Angels hasn't come through yet, so we'll have to redo that one in a second. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Fandy, Fan. We got EO with the Minnesota Twins, and Big E is going to have the Mets. EO's got the Yankees. Oakland is going to Justin AZ. Jerry's got the non-baseball card spot here. Mosho's in the house. He's got the Philadelphia Phillies, and EO's got the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jerry's got the Padres and the Giants. We've got Justin AZ with the Seattle Mariners. Jerry's got the St. Louis Cardinals. EO's got the Rays and the Texas Rangers. Kids Rip is going to have Toronto, and EO's got the Nationals. So let's go ahead and sell off the Angels real quick. Send everybody a message that this one's going. And then let's find the Angels at home. At the bottom of your screen, we're going to run the Angels. They're going to be called lot number 7, but it's going to be all Angels cards from Tier 1 and Allen and Ginter in Pick Your Team 9. I'm just going to start them off at $1, and whatever they go for, it's live right now for $1. All the Angels cards. Jerry says, with 6 kids, you'll always be teaching them. That is true. Yep, and I've got another like 20 years of kids too, because my baby daughter's not even born yet. Buggo's going to have them. Buggo, thank you very much. We'll add you to the list at the Angel spot. We had a Mike Trout auto already tonight. We'll see if we can get another one. I'm going to print this list out. Last round here. Ohtani jersey, we'll do that first. Here it goes. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. The Ohtani World Baseball Classic jersey in this round is going to go to the owner of the Rays, Tampa Bay Rays, and that is EO. I can't believe it. EO, congratulations. EO and Jerry are now tied for number 1 amongst the career jersey leaders. So congratulations. The 2 Titans are tied up. I don't even know what to do with my pen. Let me write that down. So it's the Ohtani World Baseball Classic jersey coming to EO. And he's 2 for 2. He got the Pujols jersey last round, too. Now let's see if you can get the hits in this box. Good luck. Let's go ahead and hide that wheel. Actually, you know what I didn't do there? I made a mistake. I didn't put the weirdo card spot on there for Jerry. I didn't put the weirdo card spot on there for Jerry. So I feel like EO says do a redo of it. You'd really give up your jersey, EO? All right. What a great guy. EO, thank you very much just for that. I'm going to send you the Ohtani jersey for free. So, man, how generous of EO to go ahead and give up his jersey. Let me go ahead and add the weirdo card spot on here. And, yeah, I'm still going to send it to you. That's really awesome of you to do that. So all those W's that you see there, that's the weirdo card spot. It's at about 2 o'clock on the wheel. It's in yellow. So now, I always forget that with Allen Ginter because, we don't do Allen Ginter hardly ever. So here we go. Spin it. And it's the Nationals. One way or another, EO was going to get it. How about that one? Congratulations. Man, he cannot be stopped tonight. And look who's right next to it, by the way. Missing it by literally a hair was Jerry with the weirdo card spot. Right next to the Nationals. Let me go ahead and get that wheel out of here now. And we can go ahead and start on this last round of the night. Did the Brewers payment go through? Yeah, we should be good. Fandy Fan, I've got you down. D Peeler, yeah, Fandy Fan took them. Every team is taken in this round. We'll have, I'm not going to add any more pick your team rounds tonight just because it's getting late. So if there's a team that you like, we'll have more rounds on Sunday night. or Sunday afternoon. We might start early because it's Snowmageddon. We're going to be snowed in. White Sox Tom says, EO and Jerry, they should just set up a booth at the National and sell jerseys there. You know that one guy that has all those jerseys? We could give him a run for their money. We'll start off with the Allen and Ginter. We don't do too much Allen and Ginter, so it'll be fun to see what's in here. And hopefully we can get something nice out of this. We'll see. 2 hits per box. Hopefully it's not going to be 2 relics. That's the one thing that I always worry about with Allen and Ginter is both hits are going to be a freaking relic. We've had some great pulls. We just pulled an Eli Willett's first Bowman Chrome Auto out of a Bowman Draft Super Box. And right before that, we pulled an Ike Irish Gold first Bowman Auto out of a Bowman Draft Jumbo Box, which is like an $800 card. So Bowman Draft has been the kind of like the surprise of the night. The Cosmic Chrome boxes were really nice too. We had some multi-$100 cards come out of there. But Bowman Draft has brought it tonight. Jerry says, how about a Redding Barry Bonds auto? Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to think if last time I pulled something good out of this case. Because usually there's a couple really big pulls per case. And I'm trying to rack my brain because I don't really ever open Allen and Ginter. Maybe like we do it once every other week. We'll see. I can't remember any massive pulls from this particular case, so maybe there's something hiding. We're about to find out. A lot of base cards here. How about a numbered gold filigree to 50? Right there for the Angels. Caden Dana. Those are really rare to find. The very last team out is going to get it, and sticking to it is a silver filigree. So congratulations on that Angel spot. Buggo gets probably the only numbered card in here unless we get a rip card because the rip cards are numbered. Kind of weird how some of these cards are upside down. It's like 1 or 2 cards per pack are upside down. There's the kid, Ken Griffey Jr., Yamamoto on the hot box. All the weirdo cards go to Jerry. He's hoping for a Bryan Cranston auto or a Larry David auto goes for a ton. Livy Dunn. A couple more hot box cards right there. No hit yet. It's always 1 hit per stack. Allen and Ginter's been like that for years. So somewhere in here there'll be a stack. There's a Freddie Freeman with the little photo inset. There it is, Hall of Famer. Jim Rice, game used bat. That's going to Boston. So Lights Out is going to take that one. Lights Out had a nice round with Bowman Draft 2, getting 2 autos in the Angel spot and continues his luck. The Jim Rice auto, or Jim Rice bat relic. Jim Rice auto would have been better, but we'll take a Hall of Fame bat relic, and let's see what's in here. I hope it's not another relic, or it'll be a disappointing box, even with a Hall of Fame bat. Let's see what we got going on here. After we're done with this, I'll get all these sorted out. My daughter did all the Bowman Draft round 2, so that's good. That was probably the second biggest round of the night. Bowman Draft Super is by far the biggest. I'll get all these sorted and then hopefully drop my daughter off at basketball early tomorrow and try to get all of this out before the big storm hits. Here in Western PA, it's going to start late Saturday afternoon, early evening when we're getting hit. Some of you guys are going to start seeing the effects of this storm pretty soon around the south central area of the United States. So be careful. Don't go out if you don't have to, especially if you're in those areas getting all that ice. Ice is no joke. On Thursday, when I was driving to school, my kids had a delay on Thursday. We didn't have a delay, though, but a lot of schools did. And it had just like rained. There was no snow on the ground. It was like 35 degrees. And I was like, oh, looks like we made the right call. No delay. My kids were lucky. It wasn't all that bad going to work, but when I got close to my school, there's this one road in this little town called Duquesne. The roads weren't touched at all, of course. I don't even know if Duquesne has a salt truck. Probably not. They don't even. They lost their school district. Like all the kids have to go to a different district because their town was so bad that they just shut their school down. But anyway, so none of the roads were salted, and they were a complete sheet of ice. Like I stopped for a bus. And then when I went to start and step on the gas pedal, my car wasn't moving. I was like, that's weird. And my speedometer is digital. It was reading like 5 miles an hour, but I wasn't moving. And I was like, oh, I'm on ice. That sucks. And then I eventually got my car going. And there's like a little bit of a, just, I don't know, small slope. And there was cars that were completely stuck on it that could not get up that hill. Luckily I did and made it to work. But yeah, ice is definitely nothing to take lightly. Be super careful out there because you hit some black ice, it's not going to be good. There's the next hit. It is going to be a double relic box. Good night. Get into bed. I love you. I'll come in and say goodnight in a minute because we're almost done.
Okay.
Francisco Lindor. She's asleep already. That couch is comfortable. Big E is taking that one. Congratulations, Big E. So, unfortunately, another disappointing box of Allen Ginter. 2 relics in there. Makes you wonder if they had kept the third hit in, probably would have been an autograph. So here we go to wrap things up on this evening. We got the final box. It's Tier 1. First box of Tier 1 was, I don't know, probably like a Tier 2.5. Wasn't all that great. Austin Wells, Relic Auto, and Hanley Ramirez Auto. Red Sox Tom says they canceled a card show tomorrow because of the cold. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if there's any card shows around here. I see a red foil kind of like design on that auto. That might be a good one. I think the reds in this are numbered to, I want to say 75. All right, we'll see. Or no, 25. We're going to find out here in a second anyway. There's Marcus Semien starting it off. There, he's still on the Texas Rangers, so Rangers get that hit. Next one up, it'll be the relic. It's going to be a decent one here. Ronald Acuna Jr., numbered to 75 for the Braves from Tier 1. Congratulations to Amanda. Man, Amanda's having some good luck. Oh, no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong spot. That was number 8. Amanda had them in this round. It is Buggo taking this one. So, wait a minute. I've been saying that. I think it's Bug Goat Milk. I've just called him Buggo all this time. So, Bug Goat Milk is going to have that one numbered to 75. Congratulations on the Acuna. Not a bad hit right there. Let's see. It says however you want to call it. I kind of like Buggo now that I've been saying it all night. Here comes the auto. It's a red auto. And we got a Hall of Famer right there. Very nice. Look who it is. Dennis Eckersley, numbered to 25 on the red auto, going to Oakland. That's what you like to see from Tier 1. Justin AZ is going to take that one. Justin, congratulations on the Hall of Famer and former Cy Young Award winner, Dennis Eckersley. And there's one more auto in the box. Man, that's a pretty good box so far. We got Dennis Eckersley, Ronald Acuna Jr. dual relic, and now the final hit of the night. It's a Reds hit. It's Neilvi Marte. Man, how did you know that? Fandy must have seen. Did you see the logo on the back when I was opening the pack? Marte numbered to 49 going to Cincinnati. Last hit of the night is going to Chevy. So Chevy, congratulations. Neilvi Marte wraps that one up. Let me take a look at my jersey list. We did the Ohtani jersey. EO won it. And he is now tied at 40 jerseys with Jerry. Congratulations to both of you guys. And thank you very much, everybody, for checking us out tonight. Tomorrow, we're going to go around and do all the basketball stuff with the kiddos. Prep for the storm. I'm going to make sure I have a bunch of batteries in here and lanterns in case we don't have power on Sunday. We could get hit with maybe upwards of 20 inches of snow. And we're going to be snowed in Sunday. So what better thing to do than just rip open cards and talk baseball during a snowstorm? I don't want to go out there. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening. Hope to see you on Sunday back here. And then we'll go ahead and send the rest of you off on a raid to somebody. Let's go ahead and see who's got something going on here. It says I'm friends with someone named Droid Rage. He's raided me before. I'll raid him. It looks like he's doing basketball, though, so hopefully you don't mind that. But I might as well repay the favor. Usually people that raid me, I follow them and become friends with them on here. And I'll check them out. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you all on Saturday on YouTube and back here Sunday for more Whatnot Breaks. Good night, everybody.
Snap, Jabs family, yo, I don't have a giveaway. I don't have a